is it saying you're offline? There it is.
Connect to this. Oh crap! I don't have that one either. It's here. We're too late. I guess we're live. We're live.
Hi guys.
Hi guys. This is very impromptu. We're getting hit with it already, but we're in a severe thunderstorm here at home.
Be free. There was a lightning bug in here.
We're going to try to get out ahead of this a little bit and see what we can do. Trying to see where the worst of this is down south, but I'm going to try to fly as fast as I can. So this, guys, we were in the middle of all doing something. Mama had a nail appointment. Papa was doing the bills. Josh had a emergency fire department meeting. Josh is not with us, just Mama and Papa today. So we were trying to get all this done before this hit, and it just come up on us pretty quick. So we're in it. This is severe warning here at home. We're going to try to get out ahead of it a little bit so we can catch some of the cool stuff that's going on with it. We apologize if
the thumbnail is going to be fixed, but it's not letting me edit it at the moment. So
Mama's going to edit it. She made one. I just forgot to get on so quick. So we got plans. But hey, here's a severe thunderstorm in Scottsdale. I'm going to try to get out a little bit ahead of it here. Try. We'll see what happens. So how's everybody today? We're so glad you joined us. I'm thinking try to get up, just get up to the Donegal area, but I bet we're going to get stuck here for a bit. Dunbar right now would be the place to be. Now the problem is you can't get to Dunbar. But if that keeps moving the direction it is, New Centerville might be. I wonder if I'd be better off to go.
It is not letting me edit this
better
thumbnail.
Get that way up to Norville.
Hi CG and Aaron. Hi Debbie. Hi Crossbones. Katrina. Welcome in everyone. Saw Fearless was on there too. Jesus.
If I can edit it on there if I'm, but the problem is
it wouldn't let me change it.
You have to do it a certain. You have to hold your finger on. You have to hold your finger on the change. It'll highlight it, and then you hold it on it again and let go, and it'll let you. It's weird.
There, I can change it now. Because it was still saying upcoming. Hi, Blondie.
Hi, Blondie. Hi, everybody. Sorry, everybody's on.
Very short notice. I had an appointment this morning that took a little longer, and I didn't get. Papa was messaging me while I was getting my nails done and saying, "Hey, there's severe weather coming," and I said, we're gonna make it in time, but we're gonna try." So we're getting out finally, and we're gonna try to get ahead of it.
This is supposed to come in some waves too, though. So, like, we might try to keep up with this one, but if we lose it, and there's supposed to be more behind it, I'm gonna get east a little bit, try to get east somewhere that I have a good north-south route and stuff, and then we'll just see if there's something cool to get in front of. Is what we're going to try to do.
Hi, Beline.
It's bowing out right over there. You can see it too, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
You guys see over to the right over there how it's real heavy rain? That is actually, this is turning into a bow segment. That's where it's bowing out, but there is a couplet. I don't know if it's only like it's radar.
Hi, Kess, and thank you for the sub. Yeah. Welcome in. What's a moose?
I think I might go straight east up that road. Now look at this. You don't see this too often in Pennsylvania. One of those sprayers.
Hi, Willa.
This thing I think is moving way faster than
what it says.
Yeah.
Hi, Chloe.
Although the traffic isn't helping our situation much either. If it's just radar clutter, it's a little that's coming pretty good. Decent wind.
Hi, it's Stick, and thanks for the stop. Welcome in. That one up my young one looks really nasty.
So what do you think? Instead of trying to go for something specific, I think I'm going to try to get up to 31 and go east as fast as possible right now. To get ahead of it a little bit. And catch something. If we can get something at 7-Eleven, great. If not, then I'll just shoot up to Somerset and we can jump on 219.
So Indiana County, yes, you are going to be getting in here shortly. Well, southern Indiana does not look to be in this part of the severe weather. There's a broken line, and we were in the southern part of the northern line. If that makes sense. We were in the southern line. This is coming into Westmoreland County. It's actually a bow segment right now, so the winds are going to be a little bit stronger. It depends where in Indiana County you're at. Hi, Justin. Welcome in. What?
He just proved on.
Yeah, that way's faster.
Yeah. No, I think it's the same truck, is it?
Yes, it is. It will be coming for you shortly there in Latrobe. You will be getting the northern part of this southern line. What's coming out of Youngwood should be heading right for you.
We might be able to get up and out of this real quick here. Once we get on 982, as long as we don't get behind anybody super slow.
Okay, yep, Indiana will be getting hit probably in the next 20 minutes. That'll be coming right for downtown Indiana. Latrobe, you're looking at...
Indiana.
Yeah, no, Indiana, yeah, Indiana County.
That's what I Sorry. Being funny, haha.
So, looks like... Trove's going to be getting it in about 20 minutes too.
A little breezy there, a little breezy there.
Yep, Lisa, there is another round that should be coming behind this, but for us anyways. But
that's keeping it.
Central PA, you will also be under the gun tonight.
What do you think, Mama? Do what it's keeping that little bit of rotation right on the tip of the bow, which is just south of us. But and we go up that way, we're in the weeds.
Hi, Tracy. Josh's car will be going in this coming Wednesday to get fixed. So all that's wrong with it is the air conditioner kind of went out.
It blew out.
Yeah, it blew out.
Like he was pulling out of our driveway.
Yeah, it's not the Freon. It's not a belt. It may be the compressor, which the compressor sounds like it's still trying to come on and off, but it may be the pulley. We don't know, but it did smell like the car was on.
Yeah.
So, and for him, when he was going to go out west into the Dakotas for the last couple days, like yesterday and today's chasing, he was not going to be able to do that 10 hours with the heat he had.
Because we weren't sure at that point what happened. Because I had a car that the air conditioner compressor went on and the compressor froze up and it ended up catching on fire. So we were not letting him take off for a 10-hour drive, not knowing what exactly happened. But it appears that either a seal blew out of the compressor or a line broke, I think. Not sure. So he's getting that looked at. Plus he's had a little bit of there's a little stutter in it, in the one of the all-wheel drive differentials, I think, is not working properly, so he's going to get that looked at as well.
Did he tell him that?
He did, yeah.
Between these two.
Did you see what I was seeing about how it looks like there keeps a little bit of rotation just on that front end?
I have not looked at that yet. You do have the IRL on, correct?
Yes, on both mine. All bad right through here.
This guy in front of us likes to drive off the road.
He's got purpose. I think I turned it off, actually. Whoops. That might have something to do with bad service, too. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, and all of a sudden it's clear as clear can be.
Really?
Well, it's a little bit stutterish, but definitely better than it was. It's going to kick on here in a minute.
Oh, such an idiot. Papa B got idiot sandwich tattooed on his forehead today. Now it should be way better. Sorry, guys. My bad. That'll be too dark.
Looks like you're driving in England.
driving on the wrong side of the road. Or on the left side of the road.
Were you?
Maybe. It's not right.
Hey, Josh. Did it start raining at home?
It was starting when we were there.
I know, but he said it looks wet here, so I'm assuming it's not as bad there. Although I think it'd be worse the way the radar looks.
Here, I was worried this guy was going to be going slow. I don't think I have to worry about that with him. I think he's good to go. He is driving way off the road.
Whoa, moonshine, or is he looking at his phone?
Right. You got your good mom?
Yeah.
If he lets me.
He's a little scary. Oh my gosh. I don't know what he's doing. Lights going in and out. He's just driving one-handed, the other one he has on his window doing this.
Got nowhere to be.
Okay, Brittany, we're gonna get ahead of it here so we can watch it come in.
Try to get some of the prettiness of it.
The southern part looks to be building a little more than the northern part, but
yeah, I like that bowing out still more down in the south. But like pretty good too.
hey, Bethany.
I think.
Hi, Jordan. Hi, Angela. What?
I mean, I think to really get it, I think we do need to probably hop the pike up to Somerset. And then maybe jump on 219 south a little
Remember we
bit.
said we were going to put a limit, too, of how far.
Yeah.
We're not going to, and we're not going to chase this the whole way to Eastern PA. It's just not possible for us to do that. Central Michigan Storm Response Team. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Kathy. Just getting ahead of this. I'm going to push a little bit further so we can watch it come in.
Yeah, I think so. We get to Somerset, we got some decent views. Figured 7-Eleven also got some valleys. At least up on 219, there's good places.
Bethany said when she clicks the link for the meet and greet, she said it's warped. But I just clicked on it, worked fine.
Christian!
Thank you, Christian!
Sound the alarm! We have is that a chatter? That's a super chat, right?
Yeah, £2 super chat. Whoop, whoop.
Thank you,
Whack,
thank
whack.
you.
Thanks, Ro, for the sub and welcome in. Yeah, I got the link when I hit the... I got the page come up when I hit the link. That's really weird.
So yeah, the plan for now, guys, we're going to get ahead of this a little up into Somerset County. And then we're going to pick a part of it to go watch come in here a little bit.
We got 189 people watching with us. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys so much. If you're lurking, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. And if you want to, come say hi in the chat. Tell us where you're from.
Yeah, yesterday we had a friend of ours that told us, if you're lurking, that's fine. I mean, some people just don't like to be social, and that's great, because I'm not a very big social person on other people's streams, but he didn't realize that when you're watching, we can't see who's watching.
Yeah, he thought we like had a list, literally, of everybody that was watching.
Yeah, and who actually, when they came on to the watch, that it would bring up their name or their channel. The only time we could see who's watching is if you're in chat. So if we don't say apologize, or if we don't say hi to you, we apologize, but we can't see who you are unless you're chatting. So, but we still appreciate you being here. We love y'all.
And if that's what if you want to lurk in the shadows, we're fine with that too. But we would love a like and a subscribe. Really helps just getting us into the algorithm and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lets people know what we do if they enjoy it and they want to come watch us too. Gets us out and they get suggested. We get suggested to people who like weather and like Pennsylvania stuff. So, ooh, lightning, nice. Clouds are awesome when I make this turn.
Welcome in, and hi Ruby. Ruby's watching from California, and Neil's watching from Nottingham, England.
Awesome. We get a lot of, one of our mods is from the UK. We really appreciate you guys across the pond, because you guys watch us a lot. We love it.
Hi, Jean.
You can see those clouds up there. There's a lot of turbulence in that area right there. So we are right on the edge of it now. We're going to get ahead of it. Okay, that's the plan for now. Get ahead of it. Pick where it looks a little more nasty and go for it.
Hi, Jody. Hi, Bethany. Nola, PA. You will be getting some storms later this evening, more than likely. Hi, Charlotte. And Kathy, this will be coming at you soon. This will be coming into Somerset County.
That's actually where we're headed right now.
I was 5 minutes off with Crossbones. He said, he's in Latrobe, and I was like, oh, you should be getting about 20 minutes. And he said, good call, you were about 5 minutes off. I will check X. Hi, Amelia, and thanks for the sub. Welcome in. I only tip hairdressers and storm chasers. That's great. Hi, Danette. Welcome in.
Love it.
From Maine.
Maine. We love Maine.
Okay, I gotta look at X.
We don't get up there chasing much, but we love Maine. Coastal Maine's got to be one of the prettiest coasts in America, I think. Love the forests up there. We had a favorite diner up there, but they closed.
Yeah, if you're signed into Facebook, everybody else is having no problems getting onto that link, Bethany, so I'm not sure what's going on.
If the link doesn't work, just search out our Facebook page, and it should take you to, the event should be, I think it's one of the pinned posts or something, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah, just search out PA Storm Trackers with a Z, and you'll get there.
Hi, Brian, and thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Hi, Jen and Danette. We're good. Looks like we're running from the storm, but we're not. We're getting out ahead of it so we can turn around and watch. Thank you, Chloe. Mocha Meadow Ma. I like that. Yeah, I knew Youngwood was going to get hit. It looked like it was going to be pretty rough there. We live not far from Youngwood, so...
Yeah, we're only 10 minutes from Youngwood.
Yep, Scottdale. Hi, MJ. Hi, Elvis. Elvis.
Has left the building?
Nope, Elvis has entered.
Elvis has entered in the chat. Oh, God. We still have raindrops on him from yesterday. Put my sunglasses on and they still have raindrops on them from yesterday.
Yeah, if anybody can get out there and share our stream, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, that helps
a ton.
If you've got friends that like weather or want to see what's going on in Pennsylvania. Look at all them pretty white puffy clouds.
Yep, that storm should be heading into the ridges like Ligonier.
Yeah, it's in Chestnut Ridge now, and it's heading for Laurel Ridge now.
Oh, cool. Oh, moved to Tennessee from Two Boys.
Oh, wow. Ooh, looks pretty behind it. I can give one a...
Thanks, Chloe.
I should get a sign.
Hi, Michelle. Michelle's watching from Lancaster.
This stuff will be coming at you, Michelle, later today.
Oh, there goes the data again. It keeps glitching.
This is kind of a bad area. Well, it shouldn't be. I know the booster's working good now.
Yeah, like I said, anybody that is lurking, thanks for watching us too. Make sure you just give us a sub and a like. That really helps us.
Real quick for you on the camera, does it have two boxes at the top? It tells you what each one's like doing. It should say the Verizon and then the Wi-Fi.
Verizon says...
You don't have to tell me what it, but that tells you that it's bonding.
Okay, now it should be
both. It's using both of them.
I saw Charlotte in chat.
If you ever see one of them disappear, then that tells you what's wrong, kind of, too. You know what I mean? Like, oh, the Wi-Fi's not working.
Indiana should be getting hammered right now, yeah. Our skies and the skies in North Idaho look the same. I love Idaho, though.
Yeah, we liked it up there.
Hi, Melissa. Christian said us Brits love America. You gotta come visit. And thank you, Jeanette. Jeanette said be safe out there today.
Will do. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is there's a lot of severe storms that are just coming to the eastern edge of Westmoreland County, getting ready to enter Somerset County. We're just going to get ahead of them and kind of pick what area to watch and go check it out. We know this area real well, so we know what roads are good and everything, and so we're trying to get to a road that has decent views and we can get north-south on real fast.
Ooh, the power is blipping in Indiana. Bethany said, oh my God, the meet and greet is only an hour from my mom. If we can get it arranged, I'm so flying up for the week. Get to put in Mama's new bathroom and meet storm chasers.
That'd be so awesome.
Yeah, it's only 2 weeks away.
2 weeks away from today.
Hi, Choosy. And honestly, I didn't even look out the window or door yet today, yet I've been all over the world. That's awesome. Probably watching different streams.
Well, this is western Pennsylvania. You can see why it's no good for storm chasers. Hard to see things.
We have mountains and trees.
And Mama just put a new line on our merch store it's called Yinzer Alley, and it has a little stick figure trying to look over mountains and trees at a tornado.
Yeah, don't forget everybody to give us a like. That helps us in the algorithm tremendously. It's the best way to support us. That and subscribing to the channel, and that's all free. Hi, Josh. Josh Dutch.
Hi, Josh. Sorry you can't make it down for the chaser. But we understand. Education comes first. We gotcha. Uh-oh. Swifty.
Uh-oh. You might want to change lanes.
Right.
Rain is really coming down heavy in Indiana. I can barely see across the street. Plus plenty of lightning.
Tower going up over here to our north. There's a bunch of towers going up in front of us now, Mom.
I see that.
This may not be the only game in town anymore.
You're right, Justin. It's a lot like Arkansas chasing.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you're in the Delta. Pez said, Josh, in 2 weeks you're getting dunked in the dunk tank. Hee hee. Western Pennsylvania is kind of Jurassic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is so pretty here, though, in the fall. It's one of our favorite things about the state. One of our only favorite things.
Leaf peeping chases, too.
Yeah, in the fall we'll take you out on a live stream to look at the fall leaves. It's beautiful. Oh, cool. GC said Mama's family is from Western Pennsylvania and Western New York coal mining people.
Yeah.
That's what we're known for. Josh said, Pez, at least you're setting up your pink storm chasing bike. What is the farthest distance you have chased? I'd have to say
Montana and
New Mexico.
Well, we technically chased in Arizona once. We impromptu.
Oh yeah, we had a landspout
in Sedona, Arizona. So I guess that would be the farthest. So we didn't have any weather in California when we were there, really. Unless you count chasing the Humboldt fog.
True.
The Humboldt fog would be the farthest.
Hi, Vicky.
In Humboldt, or Eureka, California.
Justin said we've joined the Jeep clan. Uh-oh. My Jeep will be at the Meet the Storm Chaser event because we do chase in all 3 vehicles.
Yeah, we'll have all 3 of them there.
That's our winter chasing ride. Hi, Edward. Said one of my relatives wrote a book called In the Carbon Hills.
That's cool.
Yeah, that sounds really cool.
I'll have to make a note of that one and look it up. I'm a book reader, so something like that I know that if I know the author, would be so cool.
No, not really. We're not actually running from the storm, guys. We're just getting in position to see it.
We want to get ahead and figure out the best part. I don't know what I'm feeling on best part. It seems like it's kind of like fluctuating between the southern and the northern. Right now the northern looks a little better.
Why were you going to Somerset?
I have to go there to go north or south.
Oh, you're going to go 219.
Yeah, one way or the other. I'll get off the exit and reassess.
What do you think Punksy Phil is thinking today? He's probably relaxing in his AC.
Yeah, looking out his window going, oh, looks a little gray out there.
Pareidolia is actually a word.
It is. We use that one quite frequently. Not in our storm chasing though, so much.
No. We also do paranormal investigating, which we are going to be doing later this evening with a couple friends in an area we have been researching. So when we end this stream, we're going to be going over to that stream.
Yeah, we might actually raid our own stream.
That would be funny, but
I have to set it up though. When we have a little bit of time to do that. Man, is it right now? I can't hardly see anything.
wondering if storm chasers are into pareidolia with clouds. I've gotten some pretty crazy person messages.
You know what? I never thought of using it in that sense.
Yeah. So pareidolia is when you see things and perceive them in a different way. So you could, in the paranormal field, this is how we look at it. You can take a picture and you can say, I see a person standing in that window, when actually it's just a trick of the light.
Or some pixelation of the picture.
Or as in Juicy saying, like, you can look at the clouds and say, that cloud looks like a dinosaur.
Yep.
Or that cloud looks like it has a face in it that gives a message to you. I see what he's saying. That's pretty cool.
I never thought of using it in that sense with the clouds. We've always used it in the paranormal.
How long have you been chasers? Well, Papa B and I have been hobby chasing since like 1994, 1995. We used to go out with just a little handheld camcorder and record storms, and we'd sit and watch them come in. But back then we didn't have radar. We didn't even have cell phones. So we'd have a bag phone, but obviously you didn't have apps and we didn't have internet. So, well, there was internet, but we didn't have access to it back then.
At least not mobile.
Right. So, we would just go out and watch for ourselves. Well, after we had kids, we would take them on storms, but nothing dangerous. And we used to have to watch the Weather Channel, the local on the 8s, to watch the radar. And we'd see a storm coming, and we'd go out, and hopefully it would held together, and hopefully we got to the right area. But you learn to watch the sky more than anything. Learn to read storms and read the clouds and what direction they're moving and things like that. But as our kids got older and we started doing it more, we started going out more. And I think our first tornado, because we always stayed pretty local, our first tornado was in North Dakota.
I'll look at something real quick here.
So,
somewhere to pull in.
North Dakota was beautiful. Alexander in 2021. We saw 4 tornadoes on the same storm. Well, not the same storm. 4 different storms, but amazing, amazing day. So we would stream on Facebook then. But then we started getting into YouTube. So we've only been on YouTube for about
all right, I'm going to pull this way for
2 years. So that's how long we've been doing that.
What's our best storm?
Hi, John. Thank you for the sub and welcome in. Ed, yep, they're going to be coming at you in Harrisburg later this afternoon.
That one down the south starting to really blow up towards Rockwood. They even got a little hail core.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Chusey, we have a paranormal team and a channel on YouTube, so we go out and investigate all different
I'm gonna get some.
Paranormal phenomena. So we are very open-minded with that stuff. Grand Midway Hotel in Wimber. We have not. I've been wanting to go there, but storm chasing is always our first thing we do. But when there's no storms or we have a little downtime, most of the time it's in the fall and winter we do the paranormal. But we have been all over the country doing investigations.
That's your storm coming though, guys. Right there. We're gonna go south here to there's a nice cell blowing up coming towards Rockwood right now. We're gonna head kind of towards that direction.
Take the next right onto Tollgate Road, then turn right onto Paw Turnpike access.
Paw Turnpike.
At the light, turn right onto Paw Turnpike access.
What about Maw Turnpike access?
Yeah, I feel left out.
Right? Pretty rude.
Continue for 3/4
Right?
of a mile.
I wonder if Maine has a turnpike and it's called the Maw Turnpike.
Might be. Or wait, nah, that would be the Massachusetts.
Oh, yeah.
Maine would be the Me Turnpike.
Me Turnpike.
I want a Me Turnpike.
Figure out where we're going.
South.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yeah, no, there's
I had something I had to fix with my nail. It was snagging.
I mean, I don't know if you want to see if you agree with me.
Thank you, Fearless.
Fearless!
That's not what you told me, Mama B. You said y'all been chasing storms since Noah checked the weather forecast. I am
Fearless
that old.
Always has some of the best
Oh, hold on one
things.
second. Josh calling. Okay, you're on the stream. Is that all right?
That's fine. Hey, if you see Jen McMahon jump in the chat at all today, if you see her, 'cause
Okay.
she's not answering me, ask her how many people are coming with her, especially chasers, and how many tables they're going to need.
Okay.
Or you either reach out to me, or she can tell you guys, and you guys can tell me, because, I mean, I got mostly everybody to answer. There's a couple I haven't yet. She's one of them. I'm just trying to make sure I get this list done by Monday for the fire department, so they're aware of how much we're using off of them.
Okay.
With, like I said, the food tickets and the tables. Tables right now are limited, actually. Right now I only have 4 tables being needed, so
That's good.
that's nice.
Sweet, sweet.
So I'm sure she'll need one. I'm not sure if anyone else needs one. I'm still in the works with everything else, so trying here.
10-4 on that.
All right, if you see her, either send her my way or ask her. Just how many people coming with her, especially chasers, and if she needs anything else, tables, chairs,
Right.
let me know so I can get it taken care of.
We will take care of that for you, sir.
All righty, sounds good.
All right.
All right,
We'll see you
bud.
in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye.
1,000 feet, turn left onto East Main Street.
Hi, Steven, and thank you for the sub and welcome in. And Jamie said you should check out Hoffman Cemetery in Smithton. Caught an EVP there years ago at 3 a.m.
Huh. Hoffman's. Where's Hoffman Cemetery? Is it right in Smithton?
Guys, we don't live far from Smithton, that's for sure.
That's one I'm not familiar with.
Mean Metal Mike said Johnstown or Altoona.
I went the other way, Mean Metal Mike. I'm going Rockwood.
Quarter mile, slide right
I know
onto
they have to
Plain.
yield
Why are these
to me.
people like trying to run us over?
Yeah, they gotta yield to me coming that way, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'd like to go to Crescent too. They said it was closed for investigating for a while because of legal issues with the owner and like the property owner and the team that was
Take the next right
leasing it out for investigations or something. I'm not fully sure what's going on there, but what's an Eaton Park? Eaton Park is a restaurant kind of like Denny's. It's a Pittsburgh area only thing. Just like Yin's or Alley.
I pick wrong. We'll see.
Huh.
Did I just catch this one pulsing real nice, and I thought it was going to be messed up, but we'll see. We can always shoot back north if it really dives off. So I picked the cell down here on the southern end of this line, guys. And I think I might have picked wrong. Mean Metal Mike, you might be right. I might fly. Ligonier, there's one really going crazy right now.
Yeah, they said it was pretty bad. Going towards the ridges.
I mean, I still can. I can nod to 219, but just go north instead of south. We will reassess when we get there and see what. There's a cell on the southern end of this. It's not. We're really close to right now. That surged up and actually had hail with it. But it looks like it was a pulse. It pulsed up, and then the lift's still staying good. But the one in Ligonier really's got some lift now.
Oh, that's cool, Juicy. And Eric said Yuns.
Yuns.
Yeah, we're the Yins. Y-I-N-Z is a Pittsburgh thing. Yins. If you think Western Pennsylvania or even the Rocky Mountains are Jurassic, go to Ecuador. Oh my God.
I can imagine.
Edward said, I remember the EF2 tornado that hit Ski Round Top in 2011. I was doing fire police duty that day. What a mess that day.
Yeah.
Hi, Christy.
Turn right onto the ramp to US 219.
That one on the north side has been a little more.
So you head north.
Yeah, I'm going north. It's been a little more consistent.
Continue on Berlin Flank.
Hi, Jeffrey. Welcome in from Harrisburg. You're going to be getting it later this afternoon. Christy's watching from Norfolk.
Nice. We chase down there sometimes too.
I did know that, Bethany. Our daughter plays Minecraft. She plays all kind of gaming, and she showed us how you can add tours with a mod. One night she called me into her room and she's like, how big of a tornado do you want me to add to my Minecraft world? And I was like, I don't know, add an EF5. And she did. I was like, whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah, right into Johnstown. Looks like that sucker is pretty good.
Let's see. Yeah, Lewistown, you guys are going to be getting storms later this afternoon as well.
You guys can see off to the left here. That's our line coming at us.
Not really a tornado chance today.
No, not here.
But there's wind and hail.
What?
That was a groundhog.
God, at first I was like, that looked like a lizard. I was like, what the heck is... Somebody's freaking iguana got out.
Lizards in southwestern PA. That's
I mean,
great.
that with the heat. If somebody's pet iguana got loose. Just the way he was, like, the way he was sitting. It looked like an iguana.
Oh, that's funny.
Now you guys know why I came here, because look at the view now versus what we had. At least you can see this thing coming.
That was great. Papa B's got jokes.
I swear, I was like, man, I don't want to hit somebody's pet. Wait, what? Detour? What's a detour? Oh, that's okay. We're not going on 601. We're good. The Metal Mike called it. I'm listening to you, brother. That's part of the storm right now, is doing things.
Yeah, the rubber that comes off recaps along the road we call alligators. Yep.
Yeah. Speaking of those,
Yeah,
that's pavement, never mind.
Yeah, so we're heading up towards Johnstown now.
Funny story about the recap treads on the road, alligators. I like that. Whenever I was probably like 12, 13, we were building a house and we were clearing the property ourselves. So we had a lot of trees and stuff to take down. And so when we would go to burn, getting windy. When we would go to burn the brush piles, my dad and I would go. Now this is my dad taking his 12-year-old kid out on the interstate, and we would drive down Interstate 70 and find those pieces of tire and grab them and throw them in the bed of our pickup truck to use to start the fires with. Because you could, instead of like an actual tire or something, you could fold those up and get them right under like the stumps and things like that, and it would burn those really well. So that was. He had me jump out on an interstate and throw pieces of rubber in our truck bed.
Dalium's from Scranton.
You guys are in for a little better chance today of maybe some more tornadic and more severe stuff.
Yeah, northeastern
But
PA.
the biggest area right today is if anybody that's up in like central New York, Hudson Valley area, that is the target today for tornadic stuff here. And then I believe it's like central Minnesota is the other area today. So those are the places to be super aware today. Well, that thing's really surging out up there too. North, fire. Get some.
Get some. Hi, William. Oh, you're leaving. Okay, we'll see you next time. Avery said their iguana's in their cage, so it's not theirs.
You're good? Avery's good? It's not yours on the road? I just found that really odd in that kind of heat that a groundhog's just standing in the middle of the pavement. Like, to me, I would feel like that'd be hot.
Kathy said she believes it's illegal to use tires to burn. Not in East Huntington Township.
Yeah, right.
There's no ordinances on burning.
It may be nowadays, yeah, with the state and stuff. This was 40 years ago, so.
Could Williamsport see a tornado today? We have a storm that has a look.
Yes, that is possible. A little. It's not. The chances are low up there, but if you get that hook, then it's worth watching. But the conditions aren't super favorable, but you know how it is. They can happen anywhere. Man, how long does this construction go on? This may kill us here.
I'm looking at that storm now, Josh. I really don't see any tight rotation with it, though, so.
You're looking at the one for Williamsport.
Yeah, and it's still pretty far out. Unless you mean the one north of you, but not a lot of rotation. Yeah, there's no spin with that. and it's heading straight east, it will be way far north of you. But if it's on the line you're talking about, it's up near Clearfield right now, coming your direction. It does not have any rotation with it.
Heck, when the last time I think we were up in this area, we were in thunder snow and thunder ice.
Thunder ice. Hi, Jim, and thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Oh, the North Storm. It may look like it's hooking, but there's no rotation with it. What?
The lift just dropped out of that storm.
It may be cycling.
Now the south would be crazy. The north still has been more consistent on these guys, so.
Really?
Like we're going 2 mile an hour under the speed limit right now, and like consistent. Like we come down that hill, it was like, oh no, I'm gonna go faster than 53. I need to hit my brakes.
Hi, Knucking Futz. She's been here before.
Yeah, I know that name. It's been a little while though since we've seen Knucking Futz. I remember talking to Knucking Futz a lot. So glad to see you back. We love all of our returning people, but we really love our new people. We appreciate y'all. Thanks for joining us today. Nothing super crazy.
Don't forget, if you're lurking in the background, to hit that sub button and give us a like.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no, this is crazy.
That's one good one there, guys. We're doing construction for miles on the right lane, and then literally all we do is shift you to the other side to do construction on the other side. That's awesome. There's a little storm that's starting to get its stuff together right up here.
Hi, Jay Roland. Welcome in.
Little cell looks interesting.
Ooh, an hour west of Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls, Canada, or Niagara Falls, New York?
Kind of the same place.
I know, but
what? Yeah, which country do you live in?
I think you're good today for storms. Up there in Niagara Falls.
Yeah, this is great.
Allison's watching from the hot UK.
I'm going to open up right whenever I might decide to get off.
I'd still say you have a mile to get around.
Yeah.
I think they were 105. I don't even know if they were still alive. Hi, Connor.
Okay, that
Canada side, yes.
That one pulsed too, so
Toronto.
I'm going to go for that part that's bowing out right now. So.
Lebanon, PA. How's it looking today? You have a chance for storms later as well. This is all going to be coming straight east. So there is a severe thunderstorm watch up to the central PA. I'm sure they will extend it later. Hey Bill, thanks for the sub and welcome in. Oh geez, Evan said they just got poured on and Robinson's Creek's raised 5 feet.
Oh, wow.
5 feet or 5 inches?
I can believe 5 feet in a small creek. I'm getting blown all over the road, let me tell you that.
Amy is watching from Kilkenny, Ireland.
So awesome. We don't get many from Ireland. We've got a couple, but...
Thank you, Bill. Bill's watching from Linglestown.
Welcome.
Maggie's watching from Lund, Sweden.
Sweet.
No, I think you'll be good getting a little bit of rain later today, Avery. Lebanon. Williamsport, yep, you're going to get some storms here in a little while, not too far off. In fact, part of that line just got warned going in this almost into State College, so I'm sure it will be extended.
Was that the northern one that was like Indiana earlier? And stuff?
Yeah.
I'm just shooting for this part that's bowing out on this line up here a little bit north. It's been a little bit more consistent.
Black Lake has a nice little tail end to it. There's a sellout in Defiance, just northwest of McConnellsburg.
That's not horrible.
It is super sell all by itself. We'll never catch it.
Not now. If we would have stayed on the turnpike, we would have been able. Oh, that was one of the towers we saw going up.
Yep.
Man.
All by itself.
How fast is it moving?
24 knots. I mean, it's not super fast, but...
What's that compared to Breezewood? South of Breezewood, right? Or south? It's east of Breezewood. Is that east of Breezewood? Yeah.
It's north of Breezewood. That storm is straight north of Breezewood right now. Hi, Rose. Someone send us some AC, please, over in the UK. Oh, cool. Berga Black is originally from Newcastle. We're watching from Dayton, Ohio.
Oh, sweet. We go through Dayton
all the time. You guys are getting a Buc-ee's out that way here soon, I hear.
Yeah, they said, what, April next year it should be done.
We've seen lightning quite a few times there, Josh. Right now, we are kind of riding up parallel with the storm, so it will be out Papa's window more.
It went back up again.
We're trying to get out ahead of it so we can watch it come in.
Lift jumped back up again on it. Like
I told you, cycling.
Yeah, going just north of it. Go right now. It's going like right for Johns now.
Well, York and Lancaster and Philly get storms.
They are supposed to get them later today.
Yes. All this stuff's moving east. So anywhere from central PA out to eastern PA, you're going to get storms today. Unfortunately, I can't look up every town, but yes.
We try to help as much as we can.
Central PA out to eastern PA. Northeastern PA has the greater risk of tornado chance. Just 2%, but... And it's not even down into PA. It's basically like Hudson Valley of New York. But we know how that goes. I've seen that so many times where that area of New York will get put under a tornado watch, and there's a tornado down in northeastern PA.
Yeah. True story.
Oh, yeah, we're fine from the storm, Josh. That's why we're out. Oh, yeah, I saw gas leak in Ohio. Everything like turned orange.
Oh, that was the nitric oxide.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Hey, Moderate Motley.
Hey, how you doing today?
We're going to be seeing you in 2 weeks. Motley is going to be at the Beat the Chasers event in 2 weeks. Josh is working on a lot of the final plans for it, I should say. Tying up some ends. Hi, Mary.
I think I'm going to get just north of Johnstown and kind of watch it. That seems to be the trajectory that the cell keeps doing the best.
There she is. Epic Doc.
Epic Doc is in the house. Not all the girlies are here, though, are they?
I have not seen Ghosty or Mel.
It's Saturday.
Yeah, we've got stuff to do.
Although it's not a Saturday in New Zealand. It's a Sunday middle of the night.
Josh's Weather asked, why does Central PA still have cloud cover?
Because of all the moisture in the air. There's so much.
And the heat raises that moisture up and causes clouds.
Yeah. There's just, the air is basically saturated top to bottom.
Oh, it's 6 in the morning for Ghosty and Matt.
Is it? That's what I figured it was like at. That's surprising then. Ghosty we usually see her at 5 a.m. She jumps up 5 or 6 a.m.
Don't forget, everybody, if you're new and just lurking in the background, make sure you give us a sub and a like on the video, or anybody that's, in chat, new here. Make sure you give the stream a like. That's the best way to support us, and it's free to do. I'm trying to get out in that algorithm some more. Really look, Josh, so I can't tell you that. Hey, there's Jordan's gonna be back. Gonna have corn dogs for lunch.
Nice.
I am starved. I haven't eaten yet today. Papa got to eat.
A 2-day-old salad that's been sitting with the dressing on.
I'm so hungry right now.
I mean, we might have a couple minutes to grab something real quick here at a drive-thru or something.
That would be amazing.
I don't remember which one I want to get off.
Allison said would love to go to the meet and greet, but it's saying it's 3,600 miles away.
Ah. It's a good cemetery right now, top of the hill. I think this one up here has a better view. I don't even know what all's off this exit. What kind of views we got. I know it's high on the hill here, though.
Hi, Jekyll and Hyde.
It's gonna go further
There's
north.
Goose. It's gonna go north.
Yeah, a little further north.
Then why didn't you keep going north?
You want me to keep going?
That's
Look for
fine.
something up that way.
Yeah.
I think we need to get just like an exit or just some north. Let me look and see if there's anything. I'll just get straight across. I don't see anything right here either. Oh, there's sheets and a fog, guys.
No.
Not quick enough.
Nope. Do you have burger vans in America? We have food trucks. They're like box trucks that sell different types of food. They have, some are American, like burgers and fries.
Evansburg, PA.
Some sell like Mexican. They have like taco trucks. Some sell, we have a lot of hibachi trucks now that sell Japanese hibachi. Hi Anita, and thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Hey Christopher.
For 17 miles.
Hi Michael. Yeah, that's true. Greek food trucks too, even. There are so many. Neil just had Saturday night fish and chips. We are heading north on 219 in,
Airport's right here too.
are we in?
We're in Johnstown now.
Okay. Then we're in Cambria County. We're going to be getting in front of this storm. See, there's a good tower right there in front of us starting to blow up.
There's a really nice base on our left here. That's, I think, what's coming at us here. Make sure I'm not going too far. Man, I should have been off there. Sorry.
Hey, Super, welcome in.
There's the runway for the airport right there. If I can get up near it.
Where do you think you're getting off?
I don't know. Making bad decisions now.
Start looking.
I should have stayed right back here at the airport.
I think I found you live on the WeatherWise app. Huh.
That's possible because it does show us as a chaser.
Hey, thanks Robert for the sub and welcome in.
I'm pulling a fast one here.
We're turning around.
I am. I just authorized myself. It's not a pay road, so I'm not so worried about it.
Hi, Patrick.
Continue on US 219.
Hi, Nora. Hi, Marcy.
I like this exit up here. I mean, we're going to get hit real soon.
I'm waiting till tomorrow to cut my grass. Robert's checking in from Scranton. Let's see here.
There's like a little Boeing segment coming south at us too. Like you're gonna
yeah.
be like right near here. I'm just jumping off this exit, going up where it's high. That looked like a pretty decent view. If I can get on this road right here by the runway, maybe right there. Look at your base.
Yeah, I see that.
You think I should try to come over here?
That's probably going to be your best view for this area. Oh, it getting windy quick. So a lot of you are checking in from Pennsylvania today, so you know how the terrain is here, especially in central and western Pennsylvania. Very hilly, and a ton of trees, obviously, as you can see. So the views aren't the greatest to get for you guys, but we are going to try. Chasing in Pennsylvania is absolutely horrible. It's like stick your head in a tree, you might see something.
Right. Or honestly, I'm just going to look right up on top of this hill somewhere and see if I can see anything.
Our paranormal channel is Fay West Paranormal. F-A-Y, capital W-E-S-T, all one word. And we're probably going to be going live about 7:30-ish, 8 o'clock.
That base is coming fast. So we're going to get a quick look here, guys, at what's coming at us, but then
I've heard, we have not done Hillview Manor in Newcastle. I've heard mixed reviews about the mold there, and I'm very sensitive to mold, so I'm not sure that I'd be able to do that.
That actually might have been a good spot right where that truck was backed in there, and this person's riding on the mud.
Yeah, we'd have to turn on the back. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna get right back where that truck was parked for now. And we'll watch him for sale. Maybe I'll act like I'm looking at it. Just gonna check this truck out in the middle of this thunderstorm here. Take a look-see at it. A little bit of a wall cloud on that base.
Not really.
It's the best we can do, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get right under those high pension lines.
Oh, yeah. What the heck?
That's awesome. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
We'll watch for a minute. See what it's going to do. Yeah, not my. I mean, it has a little bit of a base to it. Kind of died off too. What is going on with this stuff? You know, seriously.
So
Should I try to fly up and catch that stuff that's north of here? There's some lightning right there.
did you? There's a little bit more of a.
Oh, here comes the wind.
Yeah. Look, if you go out this road a little further, it opens up looking west and north, and there's a pull off right there.
Okay. I'm gonna go there.
Yeah.
You show me where.
It's right at the intersection of Fox Run Road.
Okay. Maybe it's not under
A high
major
tension line?
lines. It
Yeah.
looked kind of old and decrepit. If we need to, we can come back out and jump back on the highway and go east or north.
They're looking for the duck. Hi, Grow Alice. Watching from Denmark.
Getting lots of
Dave Blake said it's hot in Altoona. It's coming your way.
This is coming your way soon, soon. I think this is where we're going to kind of intercept it, and then we'll decide what our next move is.
Should be right up here. Right here. Somewhere.
And that's the pool off we're probably looking at. Big hill in the way.
Yeah.
Are you right here?
Sure, it's a wedding event. Oh,
Yeah,
how about down there?
There, it's a kind of a view, but it's not a view because the storm's here.
Ooh.
The lightning. It's a good spot though, like a safe spot. But what? We're gonna ride it out here for a minute, guys. There's the Johnstown Airport right there, actually. I'm gonna ride this out for a hot minute. This has been the storm that's been the most consistent. It's still a little bit strong.
I'm going to look at radar here. I'm going to be off chat for a second, guys. Oh, that's warm.
Yeah, no, they don't drop their warnings. The only one that warns you on your single cell out there. You're right, that's too far. Like,
That storm up there in Nanny Glow's got hail. Nice hail pour with it.
there, you know what, there are cells starting to form behind, too, this line.
Yeah. I see that. So we could just stay even back into Westmoreland County.
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
Because this is going to be a lot of heavy rain. So if we head back down,
Could we go up and down 22, you think? That probably, like,
if you're
stay up here in the northern part of Westmoreland County, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not go back where we came, but go up to 22 and down for that stuff. Is that what you're thinking? Or not that stuff, but the stuff that's coming looks more,
yeah,
it's further north. Yeah. Yeah, I think, is that what you think we ought to
Yeah.
do? Or what just come through?
quick, everybody say something while she's off chat.
She's back on, guys. She found you out.
Jen, you missed it. So last winter we were doing a really big lake effect event up on Lake Erie, all the winter weather. So it was like, what, 4 feet of snow or something. And we stopped at a Five Guys to grab dinner real quick. And everybody in chat decided to have this like virtual food fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then like a couple of the mods were like, I'm telling on you. It was pretty funny.
When we
Hey,
turned
thanks,
it to
Nanny. Thanks for the sub.
it was literally a blizzard, and we turned the car into you were looking in the window of the whole Five Guys, and we left the windshield wipers on, and you got to watch us eat while it was like a blizzard.
It was really cool though. There was so much snow coming down.
Yes, I think that's what we're gonna do, guys. I think I agree with Mama on this one. I think we're gonna.
Hi, Ramsey. Ramsey's in Bedford. It's coming at you. Doesn't look too super bad for Bedford, but
You think I should? Might be able to get up, just catch that Nanny Glow one at the back end of it as we go north. You want me to try to do that now?
yeah, let's do that. And
I
then
feel
we'll
like we kind of missed this one a little bit, like it went just north of us.
Well, there is, yeah, just north of us, there's some hail in this cell.
Yeah, let's go. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and keep shooting back north again.
Get you some hail. Papa's already got hail done, so we don't need to worry anymore.
Yeah, right.
It's not like we're getting a baseball hail out that Josh got.
Right.
Hey, Pit Fan, thanks for the sub.
Making sure I was taking it. I was going the
Head south
shortest
on
way.
Airport Road toward Fox Run Road.
Hi, Denise. Welcome in.
Right.
It was the Martha Airport. Yep, absolutely. Maybe I'll get a blizzard from Dairy Queen. I want food. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. I don't even have a drink. We ran out the door because I had a nail appointment this morning. Papa B had to work on paying some bills, and
Went back up.
when I got home, it was already coming
Let's go
into the town we live in. And we're like, all right, let's go.
So we're going to shoot north and catch us south as it gets a little stronger up here.
Half a mile, turn left onto Galleria Drive.
I think it's so cool, like how a lot of people with like the Broncos and the Jeeps and stuff are going retro with the paint jobs and stuff. A lot of the 70s and 80s looks and stuff like that. I think it's kind of funny. Now, this light could turn any day now. Wow. Light's really long.
Yeah. Hi, Delana. It's coming towards Fulton. Anything that's here, we're in Cambria County right now. It's moving east. So it'll be coming at more central PA and eastern PA later. Not too long for central PA. Jen! Hey! We were just talking about you, so we must have summoned you.
Right.
Josh needs to know a couple things about the Meet the Storm Chasers event. What all did he say he needs to know?
If you need anything, a table, chairs, anything like that, he said get a hold of him on Messenger. So yeah, maybe if you get a chance, reach out on Messenger to Josh and see what all he needs off of. Yeah.
And how many people are coming?
Yeah, that was it. How many people are coming and how many are chasers and not chasers and things like that.
Yeah, just the fire department needs to know for like your food tickets, and he needs to know if he has to get you like a table or chairs or canopy or anything like that. So yeah, just reach out to him on Messenger and he'll let you know what he needs from you. How's come our map doesn't show weather? Unfortunately, we cannot find...
I've never figured out how to do that.
Yeah, we could get the map to get the key. You need a key to import it onto your streams. And the other chasers that have the radar on their maps, they're getting them from like a radar app, and we can't figure out how. And nobody will help us with it. We've asked and asked and asked, and
now there may be something against it too, because from what I understand, a lot of the people who do them on their thing, they have a laptop in their vehicle. Like they run their stream from their computer in their car. We do not. Ours is on a cloud server to keep it smooth and clean for you guys as best we can. And the problem is like you can't pull your weather. I could pull my weather app and put it on there, but then it won't keep the location and things. I don't know how to do that part to keep the location right and everything. But it's something I'm working on, and if anybody out there has an answer, please reach out to us, DM us on
Motley
X or,
might know. Motley?
Yeah, Motley I think did find out how.
Yeah.
I think Evan Freiberger helped him get it. So.
Oh, we know Motley, so.
Yeah.
He said, message me, I'll help you guys. Awesome. Once we're done chasing, we'll reach out to you.
That's the only thing I haven't been able to figure out now. Like I say, with our setup, I don't know if we'll be able to do it or not, but maybe I can.
Yeah, I think he actually had Evan help him. I think Evan gave him some pointers on how to do it.
Oh, kids, Big Ben Parliament.
Sometimes, though, when you have the radar on your map, then you can't see where our dot is, and it covers up some
of the town names. Yeah. It was about we were trying to see where we are and everything like that. But we'll see. I mean, if we can get it, we'll get it.
You know what's funny is Evan's been streaming us for over a year, and we've asked him, and he never reached back out to us. You're lucky you got him to help you. Anyways, I saw a couple new subs. Mark, thank you for the sub and welcome in. Hi, Derek. I see Derek's in and Caleb's in. And the Ryad's here. Welcome for this, or welcome in and thank you for the sub.
Yeah, I think we were just on the very south end of this.
Yeah, Jen has a laptop. Hey kids, we know Big Ben Parliament.
Right.
We cannot bring a computer in our car. Our car is overloaded with the equipment.
I mean, we could, but
yes,
the way we do things, it wouldn't work anyhow.
Yeah, and if we get enough finances,
so our
we can
overlays,
get another laptop.
Yeah, I was gonna say our overlays are done on our remote desktop on a cloud server. The only thing that's actually doing anything in our vehicle right now actually is the phone that we use as a camera. So
yeah, actually, Evan helped Motley. He just told us that in chat here.
So yeah, that's.
And we do have an IT guy that is our good friend that is going to be helping us. So we're going to get it worked out.
Because that's something I kind of always did want. We'll see how. I mean, we'll figure it out. If we can figure it out and get it working, we'll get it working for sure.
I feel like we're getting picked on a lot.
I know, right? Sorry, we don't have the radar.
Hi, JR.
Yeah, you guys you'd be amazed at how hard it is to do a lot of this stuff, like when it comes to computer-wise. And trust me, I am no computer whiz. I'm 52 years old. How much do you think I know about computers? I started on computers on a Radio Shack TRS-80 that like literally had like 2 kilobytes of memory.
Yeah, we used to play the Oregon Trail or whatever it's called.
Oregon Trail. And that's about as far as my technology level got. Anything I do it
right,
with,
Jen?
What you call it?
Jen said the same thing. My hubby's an IT guy, otherwise I'd be screwed.
Yeah, everything I do is like the YouTube videos.
It's hard and it's expensive.
Yeah, that's for sure.
It ain't free. We pay $80 a month for our cloud server, so we don't need the computer at home to do all that stuff. But hey, Patty, welcome in.
What we got going on up here? Maybe we're at the back side. We may have just missed this guy now. We just at the back side of it.
Chad, I always died of dysentery.
Me too. All the time. You know, and no matter what, like I was like, I'm not gonna drink the water. I'm gonna boil it. Make sure I boil it. Nah. You still died of dysentery.
Soren, how are you? Welcome in. Why are you sad? Moderate Motley said, yes, PA, I don't run a cloud server, but I do use IRL Pro with the SRT signal sending to my home PC, and I have an app that controls OBS remotely. The only problem, guys, watching, just watch Motley with the home PC, because it's happened to quite a few chasers I've watched. If you lose power at home, your stream is down.
Or if something goes wrong with your stuff at home and you don't have somebody that can go fix it right away.
I know a chaser that lost power at home, And even with someone there controlling the computer, they were without power for 3 days, so they couldn't stream for 3 days. So that's one bad thing about doing it on a home PC. Jen's idea of having your laptop with you would be a little better too, unless you lose signal for any type of Wi-Fi.
Right.
That's why we decided to get a remote server or cloud server.
I feel like Motley's definitely a little more technologically inclined than I am too. So it sounds like he has a pretty good idea what he wanted to do and stuff. So maybe he can give us a hand with some of that.
Hey Dylan, welcome in. JR said, I created a weather reading bot that uses AI to deliver alerts on a weather map that's all open source, aka free use.
Nice.
That's cool.
There's some cool structure ahead of us there. So that I'm afraid we're on the backside.
Yeah.
Just missed it.
Motley said, correct, I got 30 minutes away from home yesterday to get a storm, and my signal didn't send to my home PC, so I had to turn all the way around to start it. Yeah, there's a downside to the home PC. I do like our cloud server. Our streams have been nice and clean. The only time we get...
Look at this cool.
That's what I'm looking... Look at this scud.
Yeah. Some cool stuff right here.
The only time we have any issues with our stream now, we lose data or whatever, is obviously in bad areas. Virginia being one of them.
Yeah, Molly, I couldn't believe how bad our signal was down there in Virginia. It did not rain here. Is that even possible?
And parts of you're in trees, you're in the mountains. Starlink doesn't do well in a lot of these areas because of the trees and mountains. Does well out west when you're in the wide open. And once you get under a storm, it doesn't work well anyways. And again, a couple of the chasers we know have had their Starlinks destroyed by hail or
ripped off by the wind.
Yep.
I would like to go to add Starlink to, because right now we stream with 2 connections, and I'd like to add the Starlink as the 3rd connection, and then kind of that would be I think we'd do really well with that, but that's a future thing.
Crescent Summit would be the place to go, said Chad. Hi, as you know it, you are headed towards me and I can hear the thunder.
Yeah, it's turned into like a big mess. I think. What do we want to do up here?
I have no idea.
So it's turned into a big mess. It's still doing stuff, but we're at 22. Obviously, I don't think we need to go any further north.
No, it's almost past us.
Yeah, we're behind.
I'm going to go 22.
You want to go back after
west.
the stuff west?
Yeah.
How about I'll jump off there real quick and hit the sheets right up here in Evansburg. You want to grab something to eat real quick? I have to use the restroom too.
I'm not eating sheets.
Okay. Then you tell me where you want to go.
Just a drive-through. I don't care.
Well, I needed something more than a drive-through. They don't know that they'd like me jumping up peeing in the drive-through.
No, you can go to Sheets. I'm not getting food there.
I was gonna say where we go to get. I'll go to get food. I'll use their restroom real quick, so we don't have to make 2 stops. Pretty much anything you want's up here too. So
okay.
I mean, it's Evansburg, but you need to tell me where. Like what you want. gonna get Mama something to eat because she did not get to eat today.
Hi, Timothy. I don't know. I don't know what there is. I kind of don't want a burger, like, but I'll eat it. I'm hungry, so whatever.
Let's see what's here.
It's not on the sign. We're actually
In a quarter mile, merge onto US 22
not going to be able to
east.
go too further east. We're going to go back west. There are storms popping back in Ohio that are coming back this way or coming this way. So
There's Wendy's, McDonald's. No.
there's a DQ. Wendy's. Wendy's is fine.
You sure?
Yes. Don't want a hangry Mama Brinker.
Yeah, we're gonna jump off, let Mama grab. I have to use the restroom really, really bad. I've had to for a little while now, so we're gonna do this real quick, guys. Reassess everything, and
I think we're kind of behind the game with everything. And it's Pennsylvania chasing. It really... It's horrible terrain. Bad road networks.
right.
I thought that guy was going to back into you.
He's probably trying to figure out what I'm doing. Alright guys, we're gonna run in here real quick and we'll be right back. Give us 2 seconds.
I don't... Yeah, that's not going to work.
There's like 20 people in line. I mean, do you want me to go through the drive-through real quick?
It's all backed up, too.
I mean, it's not horrible. You tell me. You tell me.
Just go through the drive-through then.
Is that what you want?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But there was literally 20 people in
No,
line there.
I'm not worried about that. I'm asking you questions and you're reading the chat instead of answering me. Now there's like more people in line.
Okay. Just
Like
go to
literally
Sheets.
3 people just got in line. Okay, which lane?
Candace, thank you.
Here.
Thank you for the membership.
At the light, turn left onto US 22 east.
Yeah, no, we're not going there anymore, people.
Thank you for the sub, Lady May. Yeah, there were 20 people in line in there, so I'm not waiting. Yeah, everyone went to Wendy's for sure.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that. We walked in and the line was like into the dining room. Like people were standing in the dining room between the tables waiting in line. I'm like, I don't think so.
Oh, I got you, Candace.
So we'll hit Sheets real quick here and
Always got to take time for yourself. Always, always. We're still here. We didn't go anywhere. That sheets can be a pain to get into.
Seems like the line is taking forever. Wow. Does this light ever change? Yeah, finally. You gotta make sure nobody gonna plow through you there. How do you get into this sheets? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You can't get in.
That's what they're saying. It's really a pain in the ass to get into.
Who the heck designed that? They definitely need to be taken out and beat with a wet noodle.
So what we're going to do, guys, we're just going to grab something to eat at
insanity.
Sheets.
Sorry.
We're just going to grab something to eat really quick. And we're going to head west on 22 because there are...
So they think this is a better idea to do this to get in here than to have a turn lane or something? Wow.
Yeah, there's storms coming out of Ohio into PA that are more cellular than a line. So I think we're going to try to go back for those. Plus, we have an investigation tonight that other people are coming to, so we can't go too far. But we'll be back. We're going to grab food here.
Be right back.
Hi guys. Coming back. Papa's waiting on her food. Be back in 1 second. Alright, we're getting on the road. We are in PA, Itchy Scratchy. We are in Ebensburg right now. We're going to be heading west for the next round of storms that are coming this way.
Yeah, there's one warned. One of them's warned. Going towards the north side of Pittsburgh.
Yes, our meet and greet is 2 weeks away. We're going to eat on the road. We're not going to sit here and eat and have you stare at the window. But I had to get some food. I haven't eaten all day.
That stuff's a little bit... Would you be opposed to us doing the repeat of yesterday? Did 422 north, like to Indiana, to go towards, because they're running north of Pittsburgh right now.
As long as we can get back
and I mean,
to
then,
Creekside by 6.
Is that planned now?
He said he was going to let me know as soon as his wife got home from work.
All right. Yeah, I'll go that way for now.
Did you get PB no bakes? No. I got Cajun fries and a couple hot dogs. And Papa got an app platter.
I'm just putting your mouth, yeah. Your dog's back there, so I can't reach my... Okay. We're going, guys. We're gonna drop off this stuff because, like, we do have, like I said, we got to get back our direction a little bit too. So we're gonna go after the stuff that's coming in towards Pittsburgh right now. Kind of make a big circle back.
Answer a couple things here. Oh, thank you, Itchy. I got 2 hot dogs and some Cajun fries, and Papa got an app platter.
Head northwest on Mini Mall Road toward US 22 East, then use the second from the left lane and turn left on
Mini
US
Mall
22 West.
Sheetz is our convenience store here, the big one here in Western PA, Ohio, West Virginia, Virginia. I think it's down into North Carolina now.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it goes anywhere north. Or Pennsylvania.
But it has made to order food.
We see, I think we saw, did we see him in Kentucky? Somewhere else, I thought we saw one in Kentucky somewhere. Like Ohio, Kentucky, but then definitely south, North Carolina. Can't see any of these lines on the road.
In 600 feet, use the right lane to take the US 219.
Not as big as Buc-ee's.
Carrolltown.
Yeah.
Use the right lane to take the US 219 North Rail.
Definitely not a Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's doesn't have the made-to-order stuff. Like, you can get anything. Hamburgers, hot dogs, pizza, burritos, fries, chicken subs, or hoagies. Yeah, salads.
It's all made
fresh,
to
made to order.
You customize it any way you want.
Gonna be a Sheetz in Michigan next year? What? Hey, thank you for the sub, Robin. Welcome in. Nope, not far from Johnstown at all.
Yep, we kind of sat in Johnstown for a minute up there.
So we are heading back west. We're going to go up to 422, head west to catch this next round of storms that's coming in. But unfortunately, we have, we're doing a paranormal thing tonight, meeting people at 6 o'clock, possibly. If they're not able to meet us for that time, we can go a little bit later, but we'll be streaming that about 7:30, 8 o'clock on our other channel.
Remind me when we go to pick Mars up to get the camera and the tripod.
Gotcha. Not Indiana State, Darren. Indiana County.
Yeah, this is Indiana County, Pennsylvania.
Thank you, Scott Black, for the sub, and welcome in. No, hot dogs are not very healthy food. But when you gotta eat on the road, nothing is healthy except a salad, and it's very hard to eat a salad in a car.
US 422 West ramp, then turn left onto US 422 West. Turn left onto US 422
Yes. Sheetz is way more affordable than Buc-ee's.
Oh, yes and no.
And that platter is 3 different things. You can get anything you want, like
Of their fried appetite.
onion petals, mozzarella sticks, French fries.
They have fried, what do you call it, dumplings, pot stickers. They have fried pot stickers. They have cheese curds.
They have chicken bites. Anything. They're all different fried stuff. You can pick up to 3 for an app platter.
Continue on US 422 West for 49 miles.
Just 49 miles. I see our storms.
Yeah, Ouija boards are all how you use them too. They can be very dangerous if you don't know how to use them correctly. But anything in the paranormal that you're using as an instrument works the same way that a Ouija board can be used.
Yeah, I think Ouija boards have gotten a bad rap just because they were very popular. People that had bad experiences.
Candace, they used to have fried pickles. For some reason, they took them off of the menu.
They had the best. Mars will even tell you that.
Yep, we know about Max Velocity and his cheese curds.
We harass them about it pretty regularly.
Yep.
Anytime that we get Culver's cheese curds, we make sure to
Hey.
tag him.
Hey, Dante, how are you? The like button is broken.
The like button's broken. Oh no, my like button. It's broken.
I personally don't use Ouija board, but Mars does, but she's done a lot of research into it and knows how to properly open and close them and uses them not to conjure spirits, but rather as a tool to communicate with anybody that is already there. She doesn't like to draw anything in that isn't already there.
Pretty much the same thing you do with any tool. It's a communication tool.
Whether you use dowsing rods, whether you use
A recorder.
a pendulum, a recorder, anything. When you're asking something to communicate with you, it's the same thing as a Ouija board. But some people use them dangerously, and that's not good. Oh, that sounds fun, Dante. With his friend. Yeah, they do have the onion petals, though. They're pretty good, too.
That's what I got today. I had onion petals, chicken bites, and mozzarella sticks today. Pretty good.
I do love their Cajun fries. You can get Cajun on anything. Any of their apps, you can sprinkle Cajun dust. They also have another, like,
They have a couple of different
ranch dust.
doo-doo. I'm not sure what's the doo-doo dust.
Hey, I know you're in Pennsylvania, but what city are you driving in right now? We just left Evansburg.
This is Nancy Glue that we're...
Yeah, Nanny Glow. We have never had anything follow us home from a ghost hunt. We we do a cleansing on ourselves with sage before and after. Whatever spirits are there, they are not permitted to follow us home. Never had anything follow us. I got a second bottle of Pepsi for later. Yeah, that's the thing, Beline. They marketed them as a toy, and they shouldn't be used as a toy. I don't agree with, you know, Hasbro or whoever markets them in toy stores for kids because...
Well, yeah, because technically the Ouija is a trademark.
Yeah,
is it Milton Bradley?
I think.
One of them, that Ouija is a trademark name because they're technically a spirit board, if you want to be generic.
Yeah. Yep, lady, you gotta have a closed circle. You have to open it properly, close it properly. You never want to invite anything in. Unless you're a demonologist or you're trained to do that, I don't mess with that.
So anybody who's with us yesterday will end up on the same road we were on yesterday.
Pez wants a pet ghost. I'll sell you a pet ghost in a jar.
Yeah, somebody did that and made a ton of money on it. This is Balsano.
But no matter if you use a Ouija board or another tool to communicate with a spirit, if you're doing investigating, you always have that chance of, I see that, of anything coming in and attaching to you. So it's not just through a board. It's how you do your investigations. It's how you talk to spirits. You're always going to get angry spirits too that are human. They were human once. Well, they're not human now, but they were human in life, and they're just angry. Demons are a different story, but there's always a chance.
We try to avoid those. We may have
Orion!
I'm not sure if we've come in contact with a couple or not, but there's been a couple times I've been a little...
The raw sewage smell.
Yeah.
Sulfur smell.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the Ouija board is evil, plain, and blank simple. Yeah, everybody's entitled to their opinions, but I've been investigating for over 20 years. My daughter uses the spirit board at times, and we've never had anything evil attach or come through even.
Yeah, I was going to say, though, we've had some stuff happen that was evil, but it wasn't... I don't think any of it was during using the spirit board.
No.
We've had more stuff happen, I think, using the spirit box. And I mean, and a lot lot of people, it's all how you look at it too. I mean, some people, obviously, religion teaches them that you're not supposed to do that and everything like that. And we try to do it respectfully, very much, like, because a lot of them just want their stories told. They want somebody to hear them. That's what we try to do. We try to listen and hear.
All right, we're going to drop the paranormal because people are getting a little out of control.
We'll go back to the storm chasing. So we did peel off those ones moving east just because we can't follow them the whole way across the state. Just time constraints today. But we're going back after these ones that are coming. There's ones that's severe warned that are coming north of Pittsburgh, and that's where we're heading for. And probably back when we were up on top of that hill, you could see them. Those are our storms that you can see off in the distance. So we're just gonna keep on head on to them and see what we can catch.
Did you know how to properly open and close the Ouija board? If you don't close it properly, evil things can come through and attach. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, anything.
We don't mess with anything evil. We don't invite anything in. We don't conjure anything in.
Yeah.
We just use it as a communication tool.
And you always make sure you close whatever opening you've done.
You have to have a closed circle with it as well. Any instrument or tool you use in paranormal investigating can be used to conjure or invite or bring in evil spirits. It's all how you use it, and if you're trained. If you're not trained, just don't mess with it. We'll just leave it there. And if you say it that way too, like if you play with it, you don't play with a Ouija board. It is not used for that. I don't know why, like Milton Bradley, like Beleen said, I think that's who it is, markets it as a kid's toy. It's not a toy. But we investigate the paranormal, not just spirits. We investigate all realms, including UFOs, cryptids, what they call ghost lights. But we always try to debunk it first. We look for reasons things are happening and try to figure out what could be causing it other than something paranormal. I see that, Chad. That's why we're heading west.
Speaking of Bigfoot, there was a big Bigfoot cutout right back
Really?
here. One of the big ones.
What's the weirdest thing you've ever seen?
I feel like somebody's asked us that. It has to be the cryptid up in area.
Are we talking about paranormal or human beings?
Mama got me on that one.
Because I've seen some pretty weird humans.
You know,
But other than that, I would have to say it was... I don't know. I don't know if I want to discuss it on here. This is our storm chasing.
We don't want to drive everybody crazy on here.
So, if you come onto our stream tonight for our investigation, research, whatever we're going to do tonight outside, we'll talk about it then.
Yeah, because
Hey, Suzanne.
just to chat with us, that's not a bad one to do. Is the paranormal stuff, because a lot of times we're just chilling, watching the chat and stuff, and talking and listening, waiting for something to happen.
No, it's okay, JR. I just know there's some people that don't want to watch about
paranormal when they're on a storm chasing. That's one of our problems is because we cross over, we do that. Our storm chats can get into food, paranormal. What else do we get into a lot? Travel.
But yeah, no, I'll explain JR later if you come on, because it's really weird and I don't want people to think I'm batshit crazy. Because I'm not. There were multiple witnesses to it. History, Michelle said, too.
Yeah, we do get into history a lot, too. Papa will give you tours of everywhere we're going.
Yeah, we are all a little crazy. And there is a lot of crossover, believe it or not, in the storm community into the paranormal. There's a
New
lot
text
of
message from Brinker Joshua.
There's a lot of chasers that are very into the paranormal, but
Like yours.
I know some of the viewers are not, so we'll just keep it to this. But if you do want to watch later, we'll start our stream about 7:30 or 8. So, here, we'll talk about something fun. I did see that, Dante. There's been a couple more Bigfoot sightings in PA.
I was going to say, speaking of one of those people that crosses over with us.
2 weeks away. Just 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today is our 2025 Meet the Chasers event. We are going to have, I think there's like 25 to 30 storm chasers coming from all over the country to Tars, Pennsylvania. That's T-A-R-R-S, Pennsylvania. It's in southern Westmoreland County. It is a chance for you to come out and meet some of these storm chasers, get to know them, see their content. They can talk to you about storm safety. You can see some of them have chase vehicles. Check those out, see what kind of equipment we use. We're going to have some fun things for the whole family. There's going to be a dunk tank. We're going to have a raffle, 50-50 t-shirt at the end of the night. We're going to auction this t-shirt off that is signed by some of the biggest chasers, very well-known chasers out there. A couple names aren't on there simply because they were not at the Storm Chaser Summit. But all the big chasers that were at the summit, excuse me, they autographed our t-shirt. But coming to the event as our featured chaser, presenter, everybody knows him. He's one of the Hall of Fame Storm Chaser inductees this year is Tim Marshall. He has many degrees, including an engineer degree, that he goes out and assesses tornado damage to give them their ratings. So that's pretty cool. Funniest storm chaser I know. He is a fantastic speaker. He will be there and he will be giving a presentation. Also, Jaden Pappenheim is supposed to be coming. He confirmed that he's coming, but
He's a 90%.
yeah, if there's any type of huge outbreak or storm, he probably will not be able to come because that is his full-time job. But a lot of other chasers will be there as well. There's a link that CG posted, and you can go on there and look at the list of chasers. It's under discussion. You'll see the t-shirt first with all the autographs on it that we are auctioning off, and under that you will see all the chasers that are coming. Thank you for the sub, Shamitis. Welcome in.
Sometimes trying to get some of these names are tough. Forgive us on the butchering of the...
What did Josh say? Maybe a presentation, still working on that. Oh, so yeah, there was a little bit of a flub with the fire department. But I'll go over that in a minute.
I think there's going to be one way or another. We'll figure something out.
But the Chinese raffle are mostly weather things like Chasers merch. I just ordered stuff for a kid's basket. There is some weather art. Our friend Sodi, who's in our chat a lot, is making, she's doing a painting for us. I made a weather wreath. It's pretty cool. But we have quite a few other baskets in the raffle as well from us. I know one is like a safety kit. It has weather radio, it has glow sticks, it has the emergency blankets in it. It has all kind of stuff like that. In case you would have to go to your basement, you can have that close by in case there's a bad tornado or storm and you're stuck for a little while. You'll have that bag.
Maybe we know those antennas.
Yeah, we can't have Reed. Reed is too expensive. Too expensive. But Tim Marshall, Jaden, we have the Storm Cruiser coming, which is Alex Thornton. It is a custom, and his whole team, I'm sorry.
Yeah, his whole team coming.
It is a 6-door custom built pickup truck that's rhino lined and has all these storm chasing equipment, so that's a big deal for kids to see. Yeah, some chasers might be coming without letting us know. They might just show up last minute because they told us they would maybe be coming because of what, depending on weather. So we don't know for sure on them. But the other list is a confirmed list. So it's free to the public, and all the money that's raised off the baskets and the 50/50s and food that the fire department is making, all the proceeds are going to the fire department. So it's at East Huntington Volunteer Fire Department is where the event's going to be held. And it is a rain or shine. It is cash only, but there is going to be an ATM on site. There's going to be plenty of parking. If you can't get into the fire department lot or their overfilled lot, there is going to be another overflow parking area that a local business is letting us use for the day. Dude Man and I will be there, said Jordan. We're so excited. But yeah, if you don't have anything to do in 2 weeks, or even if you do, cancel your plans and come meet a bunch of storm chasers. The dunk tank will have different chasers in it at different times, so you can come up. It's $2 a ball or 3 for $5. Try and dunk the storm chasers. This is also there are some up and coming storm chasers that are going to be there. This is to get their brand out there and get them noticed so you can follow some new chasers. They're just as good as the big chasers. Some of them may not always be out there 24/7, but like us, we're part-time. We can't afford to do it full-time, and we are going to probably be working till we're dead. Doc Rochelle said, I'm not canceling my plans. That's because you're going to be with me. Doc Rochelle will be there, and Aaron will be there, 2 of our mods. They're going to have a table so you can go harass them. be there. She cannot get in the dunk tank. She can barely walk. How's she going to get into the dunk tank?
Right.
Unless we have a crane to lift her in.
Right.
And it would have to stay attached, because if she got dunked, it'd have to pull her up right away or she might drown.
Right.
But we have something better for her. We're going to just dump a bucket of water on her. Crazy storms passing by Elwood City. That's why we're heading west. We're going to try and get in front of this next round that's coming in.
That's exactly the direction we're headed for.
Yep, Grammy B gonna be there. Love to meet all of you. Put Grammy B in a kissing booth. Oh my God, that is so funny. We might have to do that.
I like that idea, right? There's a storm off to our right up there. I'm not sure if that's the very northern one there or not. It might be the tail end of that very northern one.
JR, we have people coming from all over the country that are flying in for the event or driving in for the event, which is awesome. I can't wait to meet them. Oh my God, that's such a good idea. I think we need to do a kissing booth. She won't kiss anybody on the mouth, don't worry.
Yeah.
Give you a kiss on the cheek.
I'll have to talk to her about that. It's a nice updraft right there. Which one is that? Is that the back side of this? That north one?
As far as Reed goes, if I want screamed at, I'll just make my husband mad. He's a little crazy.
That was a good one.
Thanks, XRT. Thanks for the sub.
I think Reed would even appreciate that one.
Cheek pinching booth. We could just have her be sarcastic to you and sit and get a picture with you holding like a corn on a cob or something.
Right.
We got to do it now. There's one of your towers right in front of us.
That's what I guess say. I'm trying to figure out exactly which guy that is. But it really doesn't matter. We're heading towards it. I like it.
The stuff straight north of us is more cellular, but
yeah, I just watched it all kind of collapse. And
really,
yeah, that's what I was looking at. That.
Yep, selfies and a roast by Grammy B. That would sell.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I think we should make her her own table.
Yeah.
Now I need to get a sign made.
Nicole probably could make one and bring it.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to her.
Okay.
I'm guessing the storm you see is going to hit me about 5 o'clock.
We're not exactly. I'm not 100% sure which
We're looking
storm that
We're looking
is.
at that one. It says we're looking straight
It says,
north.
actually, I'm northwest right now.
Yeah, that's that one.
You think it's that one?
Yes.
The back end of it?
Yep.
That's what I think, too. We're going to pass south of that one we're seeing in the view there, guys. It hasn't been the monster for right now. Oh, that'd be a nice guy.
Oh, that we're gonna have that too. Face painting for the kids.
Oh, yeah.
Mars is doing that. Just got all the face paints and different stencils, weather stencils and stuff that she could use. Or a sign that says Grandma B's storm advice. What's that dangly thing?
Is that something I should watch?
Is that anything I have to worry about? Don't drive in that man's front yard. Graham, we're not going to drive in anybody's front yard. Oh, watch, there's a ditch over there. I'm not planning on driving in the ditch, Graham. Right, Josh?
You do her pretty good, actually.
Too bad she's not watching. Can't even stick up for herself.
Right? She might be lurking. She's done that to us a couple of times, too. What you seeing there, Mama?
How far west are you going to go?
I don't know. Until I find a storm.
So you're going to drive clear out into Butler County to get one?
Maybe. Well, what you planning? Those ones are going to hit us. Yeah, we're going to hit these ones way before Butler County.
No, but we have to go through Armstrong.
Probably going to be just like yesterday. We'll probably end up meeting them somewhere right around Katanning again.
Oh, poor cows. Josh said, don't remind me. I love when she said that. Don't drive in that man's front yard. How do you know it's a man's yard?
Right.
What if a woman owns that house, Graham? I don't even know what made her think that he was going to drive into the yard anyways.
I know, right? Pretty funny.
Here comes a barrel flying at Josh's car, and she's going, your mom and dad said they found the magic tree. He's like, I don't care about a magic tree. We have barrels flying at us.
I think that was the funniest part of that is she's like looking at Facebook
Yeah.
instead of like watching
There's 100 mile an hour winds, and she's looking at Facebook. Hi, Marla.
Marla.
Oh, Graham. Graham was feeling a little under the weather today.
She is okay.
Hi, Kim.
Is Josh still watching? Have you heard from Graham today at all, Josh? Since I talked to her.
Josh said, meanwhile, every other chaser is parked in his yard.
Yeah, right.
We just went by. It's Kitty's parents' house.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Oh, that's cool, James. I got some pretty cool video from last night, too. The storm was still over Allegheny County, and the lightning was amazing. Driving randomly because the storms are
so far away.
Yeah.
Well, it was our choice.
I know.
We agreed to go west, or we could have stayed with that one, but we'd have ended up in Altoona by now.
Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, Marla. Took a while, huh? I bet that is a cool background, James. You got some cool lightning during the drone show last night in Pittsburgh.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Did you hear they had that drone show?
I did not hear that.
After the Pirates game.
That's cool.
And then the girl that does my nails, she just went, I don't think it was last night, but she went to the Avril Lavigne show.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mars would like that.
Yeah, that's what I told her. Patty had some good storms over Lake Erie last night.
I think everybody had some good. We had a nice little lightning show after dark at our place when we were doing some running around with Josh.
Marla said, oh yeah, I was making arrangements. LOL, strength is finally back.
Crazy, right? Remember how long that stuff takes? Some of this stuff goes.
And it doesn't. You feel, if you get
ridiculous.
A bad strain of it, you feel like you are going to die. The very first time I had it, oh my God, it was so bad.
Yeah. Deer there.
Deer?
Yeah, there's a deer back there on that driveway. Deciding whether he deciding whether she was going to try to go across the road or not. Either a she or like a buck.
It looks pretty healthy though. Did it start building again or anything?
What's that, this storm? I'm starting to not think this is the one to our north. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's too far south. I don't foresee us going. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, no, we are going to hit that. Okay. We'll take it. We're going to be into that real quick.
Yeah.
Gertie. I want to live in Gertie.
So I'm smart sometimes.
Apparently
It's starting to get lift on it.
Well, I would think.
You got to get up to Dayton. But it's coming into, like, well, into Punxsutawney. We're actually a little far west now. We should have went straight north from where we were.
Well, it's between us and Katanning. That's where this road goes. So we have to be going right into it or darn close to it.
I think it's worst part of the storm. It's further north in Kittanning.
I don't know if there's a good road north out of here anywhere or not. I mean, if you want to go north, we can. Let's throw Rural Valley in and see what it says. You want me to do that?
Yeah.
All right. That actually might have been back there, that intersection, but not that far to go back to. Rural Valley, Pennsylvania. Let's say go this way.
What?
It was telling me to make a left, which I thought was weird, but it looks like it turns, goes underneath. Like it doesn't.
Oh, right here?
2 miles.
Berger wants to know when we get some relief from the heat. It's a nice day here today. We don't have, it's definitely nowhere near where it was. It's 80.
Catching a heck of a lightning bolt on top of this hill. This is where we pulled off that time,
Yep.
right past Beading.
Yep.
And lightning struck right over here somewhere. Yeah, we were right in that little gravel pool right there. And Beading was sitting right back where that car is.
Yep, I remember. Speaking of, where's he been?
I know, it's all been in his backyard.
Josh, have you heard from him? Where's B. Dean been?
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be down here. Pretty good mark. Shoot north, guys, and catch this little storm here. Right, we're looking right at the base of it right here, I think.
In half a mile, turn left.
Ah, that's where it's going to go. We're going to go on that road that's right underneath us right now.
Okay. Driving right into more trees.
There you go.
What are you going to do? Target. It's not very far.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Margaret Road.
Bless you.
Excuse me. That came out of nowhere.
Turn left onto Margaret Road.
Chasing here. Get
Continue
back.
for 6 miles.
As much as you guys travel the roads, have you seen any Bigfoot? Okay, so one of my stories that I bring up to many people think I'm crazy. I had Bigfoot on the ambulance, and my partner and I both watched this 7-ish foot tall, black head to toe thing cross the road in front of our, like 100 yards from our ambulance, if that.
Probably about right, about where that mailbox is.
Yeah, and it was, it crossed the road in 3 steps. I can't say for sure if it was Bigfoot.
And it was a large, like it was like a main state highway,
Yeah.
like a 2-lane. Like we measured, it was 29 feet from shoulder to shoulder across the road, and it did that in 3 steps. So basically a 10-foot stride.
are chasing these storms in Pennsylvania, Marla. We got the first round that came through, and we have other plans this evening for some paranormal investigating, so we can't go further east. We weren't even going to chase today. We kind of did it at last minute impromptu. Got on the road.
A severe storm was coming at our house.
Yeah, coming at our house. But we caught those ones, and once they passed, we started heading west again for this next round. So there's a couple rounds coming through. So we're going after these ones up near Punxsutawney area.
Yeah, rural valleys. Actually, this one's going into right now. I think we're gonna get right underneath it here. It's nothing severe at the moment or anything, but it's doing things. So might as well get up in it, right?
It's doing things.
We're gonna get up in its business while it's doing things.
It's lifting more.
There it is.
Hey, I think we found it. Dante found more Bigfoot in the mulch.
Oh.
Did you take pictures? Get a mold? This area is all under a flood watch again.
Is it?
Yep. Oh, there goes our signal.
What do you expect going to a town called Rural Valley? Wow, that's
Straight
like
up
that
fire hose.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's that soaking. Like the wipers can't even keep up with it at all. It's not as bad as Interstate 79 that day. I have never, ever been in anything like that. Never.
Oh my gosh, when we had to bail off the exit?
Yeah.
I was scared.
Alien Opal. I
Yeah.
was too. Like, that's why I wanted off the road.
That was horrible.
Never, ever been in anything like that.
Yeah, I'd have lectures all over the country, and he's the director of the Pennsylvania Big been on numerous documentaries, and we kind of done some stuff with him, but I never had any experiences until I saw it on the ambulance, and I wasn't even looking. I was just driving along, and I wasn't driving. I was in the passenger seat. He crossed right in front of us. I'm like, what was that? So that's what we do. This place we're going tonight, we're going to do an investigation. We've heard some really strange things up there. It's very close to where my sighting was. So that's why we go up there. We've heard strange things. We've seen what they call ghost lights, or like the balls of light that
It's
just
still more to the south.
towards us.
Well, actually, we went through it. It's actually now behind it.
Oh.
We
Well,
went
I was
from
talking about the storm north of us now.
You tell me what you want me to do. I got to chase that one.
That's the one I was trying to tell you earlier, and I was like, so we're just going to keep going west? Because I don't think you saw it. It's been here for a while.
I saw it. You tell me what you want me to do. We just went through that thing that we've been watching, that updraft that we were watching. There's one right at the tail end of it we're looking at, and then there is one coming right behind it too. Let me just head up towards this one for now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we will be doing it live on our other channel, not on this channel.
Be more clear about like what one. Give me a town that it's going in on the radar and stuff.
I think I was trying to like.
You're looking at this whole one that it like ends in date and goes over to Punxsutawney.
Yes.
Okay.
That's one I was trying to tell you before, and you said I'll put And you're like, we're almost there. And I'm like, no, we're not.
Up, the little cell that was blowing up.
No, this one has all the lift.
Miscommunications.
Or we can go back south and go after this one coming out of Clinton. And wait for it.
How long has this one been sitting here now, though?
Yeah, that's why I'm curious. It's been here a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Dayton. I'll put Dayton. It's not that far.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Dante. Hey, Salty Stoner.
Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania.
Mine's not loading for. There it goes. Oh no, it's
heard
moving
that thunder.
out.
Did you hear that thunder? Let's make a plan then here. While I got a nice big pull off. Do we have signal while we're sitting here too?
Straight south to South Bend. Straight south. This one.
That's the one. What town's it going through right now? Clinton. Let me look at it here.
It's already through Clinton, but.
Well, yeah, but I mean. Okay.
I mean, that first line that came through probably took a lot of the
energy.
Yeah, but there was one up near Chicora that was a huge building, but it completely died.
I think you're right. We need to just run. We could probably just keep riding this line down back home.
That's what I'm thinking.
Where do I want to project to? Vandergrift or Avonmore? That's what I'm trying to decide. Put Avonmore in and watch it as it comes.
Oh, Chuck Cello. I'm sorry, I had my volume down, Josh. Sorry.
Flooding. New method discussion now for training storms and flooding.
We could probably just keep riding this line.
Yeah, that's what I told Dad about 5 minutes ago.
On Pennsylvania 85 West towards State Route 2005, then turn left onto State Route 2005.
Where's he saying?
Don't go through Avonmore.
Yeah, I know. I know that's.
And he said they extended the severe thunderstorm watch out into Ohio. So
West,
this stuff.
All right.
He said all back home is under the watch now too.
Okay. I think I think you made the right call with this. We'll just run this we'll just stay with it, run this line as it comes in, and
okay. On our way there, guys, I'll tell you a quick couple stories.
Right back the way we came.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I apologize, but we're going. Right. There's this line of storms that's coming, and we're just gonna follow them south.
We'll keep letting them come up on us, hit us, and then we'll move to the next one south. Try to.
Okay, So me, Metal Mike, asked strange things I've seen in the sky that I cannot explain. I've never had any encounters with aliens or never been abducted, but yeah, I've seen some strange things. This place we go to has every bit of paranormal phenomena you can think of. It is the Chestnut Ridge. That's why they call it that, like the cursed mountain, because everything weird happens on the Chestnut Ridge, and we have seen and witnessed, and not just like by ourselves. We've had multiple people with us in this spot witness it. We've been in documentaries up there where the film crew has actually caught it on camera. So I don't know, especially the balls of light are weird. Could they be something else? They could, but we can't figure out what they could be yet. We don't know. We tried to say maybe it's static from all the trees when they blow and rub together, but we've been up there on completely still nights where there's no wind at all, and we still see them. Dead of winter, we see them. See them on the most humid day in the summer. Anyways, okay. I saw someone said they had a glass thrown at them at Bobby Mackey's. I'll tell you my Bobby Mackey story. And I'm only saying this because everybody's bringing up paranormal now. So
we'll merge the two.
Yeah. While we're getting to the next storm. Our Bobby Mackey story, we had an investigation planned to go on while we were on vacation, and we already had one investigation planned up at Madison
we were
Seminary.
trying to decide where to go.
Well, we have Madison Seminary planned, and we thought about on our way up there stopping at Bobby Mackey's because they had to go there, and none of us are going. And I'm like, okay. We went to the Bell Witch Cave, and then for a bit. So we got into town, and there were detour signs everywhere getting closer to Bobby Mackey's. We couldn't understand why. We knew it had rained and stormed, and there may have been some flooding. But the closer we got, there were more signs shutting down the entire streets going into the road right in front of Bobby Mackey's. So the roads were dry. Yeah. Roads were dry, and Chris was like, okay, I'm going around them. So Chris drove around the detour signs, and we got up to Bobby Mackey's.
Well, it said except local traffic or something. I'm like, well, that's where we're going.
So we get up to Bobby Mackey's, and when I say the entire, I mean the entire hillside right across the street had a mudslide and slid completely into the front of the building, bringing down all the telephone poles, all the wires, everything, blocking the whole entrance to Bobby Mackey's. And it happened the night before, it happened that day. We were supposed to go that night. If we would have been there, it would have happened while we were there. So she just looked at us and said, see, I told you.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to go there.
So that's my Bobby Mackey story. Anyways, I lost the story at Bobby Mackey's.
Oh, probably you were telling it while we were in that bad area.
And when you click on my name, is there any chat history? I know I was subbed. Any other history there, ACB? I just found you guys and do understand that this is a whole family that chases. We are. So right now you have Mama and Papa B. We're out chasing some local stuff in southwestern Pennsylvania.
Don't you love the view?
Central PA, yeah. You can obviously tell we're in PA, and that's why the service keeps cutting out. But our son, Josh, who's in chat somewhere, is also a chaser. Our daughter chases with us. And Graham, which is Papa B's mom, she chases with us too. So, and we do chase all over the country, not just here in Pennsylvania, but we can only chase when we're not working. And we take 2 chasecations a year. Josh takes one, we take one, and they're like anywhere from 10 to 14 days, and we'll go out west and chase the big stuff. But if we can get, if it's one of our long weekends off and we can get out to the Mississippi, if it's anywhere from, like, we'll say eastern Iowa, the whole way back here, if it falls on a Saturday, usually we can get out there and chase.
Sorry. I was looking at my map. I didn't realize he was there. I didn't want him to get in front of me and go super slow.
I apologize for the low data, but we are in a pretty rural area right now. We're heading south to get in front of these storms that are coming in from the west. Thank you, Dana, for the sub. Welcome in. I'm trying to look here. Connor said, scroll up and see.
Continue on Cherry Run Road for half a
Thank
mile.
you, Thunder, for the sub.
In half a mile,
I'm not
turn
seeing
left to stay on Cherry Run
Mom
Road.
saw Hans Papa here one night. She described him or his tractor he was on, so it was real. I believe it. We had a similar story, how we know that Mars is so sensitive too when she was little.
Take the next left to stay on Cherry
She
Run
described seeing my dad to a T at the top of the stairs. She never saw him. He passed away before she was born.
Road. Continue on Cherry Run Road for 1 mile.
West Virginia chasing at its finest. Oh wait, that's right, we're in Pennsylvania.
Right?
Right.
Kelly.
I got to step away from the chat for a minute, I think. Me of that day in Virginia.
Take the second left onto Mount Union Road, SR 2024.
I'm assuming it's not that driveway. Couldn't even tell there was a road here.
Continue on Mount Union
looks
Road
worse.
for 1.5 miles.
This is a state route? Can you see a big PennDOT truck coming up here to do plowing and stuff? Like it'd be ripping off the trees.
Yeah, that's why we kind of do the bingos on here too. Everybody's like, have you ever seen anything weird in all your travels? We want everybody to stay engaged with the video too, to see what we're seeing through the windshield. So if you guys ever see anything weird, let us know. Because there's times I'm looking at chat and I don't see, and Papa's watching the road. If you guys see something off to your right or something, or up in the sky. We were out looking at, for the aurora one night. We were out waiting for it to start. And everybody in our chat saw this ball of light that floated down out of the sky, and we were like, what are you talking about? We went back, oh yeah, it was there,
but we missed it,
and it was not on any road. It was too far. It was above the trees.
The sky.
Yeah,
but it wasn't a plane either, because it wasn't like it moved like a plane. It like literally floated straight down, and it was just a single white light. So
you guys keep an eye out for that too.
Like, legit, the only thing it could have been was a distant helicopter that was literally going straight down with no other lights on it but one single white light. Which was kind of dim, too. You know, it wasn't bright like you would expect a landing light or something. This road is absolutely horrific.
Yeah, so I apologize I'm not reading everything on chat right now, but if I do, I'm going to vomit.
Right?
These roads are horrible to read chat and bounce and wind down the road too, so.
Yeah, for everybody, this is a state road. This isn't a county road or a local road. This is a state road. I sure wouldn't want to meet a plow truck on this in the winter.
Hi, Doom Chief. Welcome in.
Sharp right onto Gertie Road.
Yeah, I can't. I gotta stop.
Did you hear what road we're turning on?
No.
Gertie Road. Remember I said, I want to live in Gertie. Oh, we got tree down.
Sharp right onto Gertie Road, SR 2024.
Tree down. We have damage.
What in the?
What an intersection, eh?
Oh my gosh, can you imagine if you're learning to drive a stick shift on that?
What in the West Virginia just happened? Oh, I love chasing in this area. This is so awesome up here.
This is why nobody else will come here to chase.
At least this road,
ain't scared.
This road's a little better.
Yeah.
I like Gertie Road.
We ain't scared.
Scared nothing.
Picture trying to read it riding horse and buggy.
They still do that around here.
Really? Me Metal Mike said I saw a cryptoid creature, head of a cat and body of an owl one evening. That's really crazy. That, you know what? I don't dismiss anything anymore.
Nope.
Some of the things that we have seen and have been told, and yeah, I I don't dismiss anything.
And we've caught people lying. I mean, for sure. I mean, you can usually, after you talk to them a little, you can figure that out pretty quickly when we do the interviews and things. And man, some of these people saw what they saw, like, or saw what they say they saw. Like, it's crazy. That was interesting.
Okay, Dante. Yeah, just message us in on Facebook or on Discord. I don't think Mars ever added a paranormal section, did she, on our Discord?
I don't know, but we need to for sure.
Yeah. We have to pick her up yet.
Yeah, we gotta do that too. So we're headed the right direction.
Josh wants to know if he can order food.
Right in line with that right now.
For this next storm and then the next one. Okay.
Yeah, the one you were calling and watching is like coming right here.
You mean the watch, Evan?
Be nice to find.
It'd be a severe thunderstorm watch. It's not here yet. There's no warnings at all in Western PA.
You got a view up there, Mama. I see a tower up, like, kind of going up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's getting an outflow boundary, too.
You'll see that on the, coming off the south end of it. Looks like a neat base up ahead. That's kind of...
We gotta find somewhere to watch, though.
Yeah, like you can't see crap from here. Maybe, is it moving?
Which one?
Marriott. Ooh, open hill. Open hill.
Can you see the storm now?
On that hill, it was an access road. Like a farmer's access road.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. See the base.
Can't see anything from right here, right?
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Man, up on top of that hill would be awesome. Because this doesn't happen to loop up towards the top of that hill, does it?
Maybe? I don't know.
Drop down in the valley here, probably. Down in the valley. Looks more open down here, though, in this valley a little bit. Hey. Where does it say I'm supposed to go? I'm supposed to follow the main road to the right.
I have no service.
No service in Gertie.
Oh, wait, maybe I do. Maybe I don't.
It's a nice base. Like, it sure be nice if we could get somewhere we can actually see it.
There would be a nice view. that goes too far down.
Wonder if this goes up on. I see fields.
Somebody said back roads paved. I got dirt roads in Minnesota to show you.
Oh, actually, we're coming up at Route 56 is at the top of this hill, and it looks like it might be a little bit. There's some open areas around there. Let's try to find something up there. Route 56 is a little better. There'll be businesses at least and stuff too along it.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Pennsylvania 156 South, Pennsylvania 56 West.
Can't wait to get on a normal road that I'm not getting sick on.
Right? I apologize.
Take the next right onto Pennsylvania 156 South, Pennsylvania 56 West.
Do we want to go towards it or away from it? Towards it looks like it. Is there anywhere that it opens up? Right, it's very open just to our left back here, and I don't know how far you can see. You want to go left just for now? Well, I know there's all kinds of openings.
It's fine.
So you guys we can at least see this thing something.
Continue on Pennsylvania 156 North for half a mile.
I see the power plant up there at Shillocton now. I'm honestly.
See if you can find like a restroom though.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Lindsay Run Road, T544.
There'd be a good place to sit.
Take the next right onto Lindsay Run Road, T544, then slide left to stay on Lindsay Run Road.
That's... Do you need me to find that like yesterday? Where we are. South Bend, where you said to go.
Thanks for the sub, Mac. Welcome in.
What do you want me to do? Do you need a bathroom? Like, do I have to go or should I go watch this storm for a minute and find you one?
It's fine. Go watch the storm.
There's nothing around here is what I'm trying to say.
Northeast on Pond Drive, T546 toward T463.
Where's the storm, guys? Places, but
It's just gonna pull right here.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Pennsylvania 156 South, Pennsylvania 56 West.
What's the matter?
It's starting to get annoying with their pulsing.
The storms.
Yeah.
Welcome to Pennsylvania in June.
Right. It looked really good now.
Still has a ton of lightning with it, so let's wait a couple minutes and watch. See what it does.
It still looks cool over on the right over there and stuff. On the right might actually be a base of the stuff to the little bit further to the north.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Turn you guys that way just a little bit. I get to see some CG.
Not the kind from the UK. Rotation right above the road.
Yeah. You see that? Oh, a little crazy. It's not even showing up on radar.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Not a whole lot.
Still cool. Yeah, it's still definitely rotating the hair right there.
Hi, Lennox. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Do an English accent, please. You don't want to hear my English accent.
I can't even
do one.
pull one off.
We got that Pittsburghese accent, and we don't do well. Holly said was so busy reading chat, she just returning a hello to CG and Aaron. Let me try to put it on 104. That'll zoom it out, won't it?
Yeah, 104 gives them a really nice wide. They can see everything then.
Might see a little bit of the rear view mirror, but then at least you'll see the storm.
You know what? I'll pull up. Is any of that building in the picture?
It is.
I can pull up a little bit so that's out of the picture. Is that better?
Yeah. Thanks for the sub, correct? for the super chat. Whoop, whoop.
Sound the alarm. We got a super chat.
Whack, whack.
Whack, whack. Really appreciate ya. We're giving you what we can give you today with these. Ain't nothing spectacular, but ooh, they did put a flood warning up there.
Oh yeah, they were saying that in chat.
That stuff training up there a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of all like just.
Hey, Amanda. We actually get quite a bit of slight risks here in PA. There's a lot more tornadoes in Pennsylvania than a lot of people know. There's already 17 confirmed this year. Okay, Evan. We might not be back, we might not be on it after 7-ish. We're going to be doing a paranormal stream tonight at around 7:30 or 8 o'clock. Once this stuff moves through.
You gonna watch this for another minute, you think, until it gets to us, or I'm not sure what we're gonna get. Just this edge over here, maybe. Or do you want me to start moving towards the next one?
Well, it's really pretty over here. I'm going to show you guys. And not the trailer, but the sky. It's a pretty cool view.
What am I hearing? Is that thunder? Like distant thunder?
Maybe.
Just like a low roar.
Put you back on 67. I don't know what that is. Let me look here at radar. Yeah, the lightning's more north of us. Hey, thanks, Chris Holmberg. Thanks for the sub and welcome in. Williamsburg? No.
Well, we definitely lost the prettiness of this one anyhow. Gonna get rained on now.
We are in Armstrong County right now.
Near Gertie and South Bend.
Hey, Indigo, how you been?
this really broke apart down here. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's more north now. Yeah, that was
We're gonna move, guys.
crazy well, not an EF5, but an F5 tornado back in 1985. Unfortunately, a lot of people got killed. So I personally don't want to see anyone get killed, but it'd be fun to see a cool tornado like that. I don't want to see anyone's houses get damaged either. That whole area up there got damaged, which we touched on that. For a ride on the path of that. To the next.
This guy's in a hurry.
Jeez. People always say that we look like we're driving Mock Jesus.
That was Mock Jesus.
Yeah.
I saw him coming. I was like, I'll just let him go by.
Yes, I agree, CG. Photogenic tornado in a field doing no damage is perfect. Hi, Kelly.
Kind of crazy how much it's raining right here while the sun's out. This is
Might get a PDS rainbow.
Yeah, right.
Now the storm looks cool behind us. Where we came from, you can see the base. Yeah. What? Yeah, what
You got
is
places
this deal?
to eat.
Down on PA 2-lane highways. Yeah, but he has no F's to give.
None at all. Big zero on that. Big zero on the F's. Alright, so now we're going to head south to the next cell that's coming at us. Oh, you know what? They're starting to pop on that outflow boundary now and just pop just south of us.
I knew that was coming.
Right where we're heading. Indiana, PA. We were kind of all around it today, but we didn't go right through. Hey, Hans.
Turn left onto Pennsylvania 156 South.
It's Fox's Pizza.
Oh, cool. Medic James said, saw y'all passing through Temple, Texas recently. I think that was probably Josh. That's our son.
We didn't make it into Texas on our trip, but Josh did.
We did 2 chasecations this year. Our son went before us at the end of April, and then he went for 12 days, something like that. And then we went in the middle of May for 12 days. We didn't actually make it into Texas this year, which is very sad because that is my most favorite chase terrain anywhere in the world. I love Texas, especially the Panhandle. What was that?
I slid on. What did I slide on?
I don't know. There was no water on the road.
That was crazy. Yeah, I haven't gotten any notifications. They're all.
That was weird.
Is that pavement that slick?
It may have been. If it was.
Since they just did it, like.
Maybe.
Is there a little bit of oil on it or something? That was wild. Like.
Hi, butterfly.
My heart's in my throat on that one. My back end started to slide out.
Oh, I felt it. But he said, Medic James said he was up in our area recently.
Oh, really?
Traveling back from Maine.
Oh, cool.
Yes, it was Josh. Yeah, I was so sad we didn't get into Texas this year, but it was all Oklahoma, Nebraska, Kansas.
We got really close one day, and we should have went to Texas, too, when we were close.
Yeah. Nope, no severe thunderstorm warnings yet.
We had one earlier. We were in.
RJ said a groundhog. Maybe you hit a ground. Oh, Withrow Temple the day of the Colleen tornado.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I got you.
He's mad at himself about that day still a little.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, butterfly.
It's the name of the game. You have to guess where you're going, and
that's not necessarily guessing. It's just do you forecast correctly?
It's educated, yeah.
And even then, a lot of times they bust and they're somewhere else.
Oh, they'll do something that was completely unexpected. So. Say what, 70% educated guess, 30% luck. You can always get in the right area, but getting the exact storm and that sometimes doesn't always work as
Stream glitch.
Josh told us about mine down in here. Service might get
Josh
real
said
sketchy
should have
through here.
listened to Mama B. Can't always say that. I've been wrong a few times too, but again today I was telling Dad where to go and he was like, what? And then he's like, oh, guess we should have listened to you first.
I've been listening.
I know.
Sometimes when I'm trying to get an answer out of you, you're so busy reading chat, you know. I'm like, excuse me, ma'am. I'm a little gun shy right at the moment. I apologize.
Oh no, I get
it. I might be driving a little slower than that because that really took me by the dry road.
I bet you there was some oil on it or something.
That was weird.
It didn't look like anything oil, but it could have been.
Something made me slide a little.
There was no gravel or anything?
No. That's freaky.
You did really well that trip, Josh. You did extremely well with Miami and
yeah, that was one night. Yeah, you called real good there.
And the Beulah. And
yep.
You did really good. Be careful going into Avonmore. You'll lose service. Are you going to Avonmore?
Oh yeah, we have to go through Avonmore. It's the only way across the river.
We'll see how it goes with the bonded box now. But I apologize ahead of time, anybody, guys, that if our service cuts out. But this is a low service area. But Papa has to take me to a bathroom. Otherwise, I'm going to pee my pants. You don't want that.
Hopefully the one I'm going to has it.
Listen, I'm old and I take a water pill, so we'll just say that. And when it hits, it hits. And Papa knows that too, so.
Our ETA to the restaurant is, I think it's 7 minutes.
I mean, I can go on a back road. I don't care about that.
I could just pull somewhere like that if I wanted to.
But this is like this isn't like we're in Nebraska when we're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
There's like houses all around.
There wasn't back here. That's a good little spot. Yeah, I'm like super
skittish now.
Yeah. That was like, I've got an answer for that.
Well, maybe somebody was trying to tell you something.
Yeah.
Maybe that was the whole thing. Maybe there was nothing on the road. Maybe someone went...
Oh, shop.
Yeah, slow down for a reason.
Yeah. Oh. We fit.
Well, they were just going to take their half out of the middle.
Isn't that right?
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Westmoreland Avenue.
Are there storms headed towards Allentown?
I think eventually later today. Tonight, maybe. I think all this stuff's going to end up there.
Turn right onto Westmoreland Avenue. In 500 feet, turn left onto 5th Street.
Oh, my bad.
Take the second left onto 5th Street, then turn right onto Westmoreland Avenue.
I turned right a hair too early.
Looks like you'll be getting some heavier rain here soon. And this stuff
Take the second right onto Westmoreland
might...
Avenue.
It depends what time it gets there. If the heating of the day is dying out, then these storms might die out for you. But they are probably going to get pretty strong for
156 South, 2nd Street.
Central PA. But, there's a lot of stuff coming out of Ohio.
Avonmore is such a weird town.
We've kept service, believe it or not.
156 South, 2nd Street.
But you know what's so weird about Avonmore is it's a big town.
It is.
And there's not a gas station.
No, there's not.
Pennsylvania 156 South for 3/4 of a mile.
Like, I feel like a Sheetz could make a killing in Avonmore. You know what I mean? Like, it's big. I would say it's almost the same size as Scottdale.
We don't have a... Well, we have a Marathon. What's that
We
guy?
have a Sunoco and a Marathon, and we had a Sheetz, and the Sheetz just moved a little bit out of town, but...
The storm looks pretty nasty on the camera, though.
It does, doesn't it? We're kind of getting right in front of it. I think I know where I'm going to head to, though. So the closest gas station, Salzburg, that's where it's taking us to. So I might just hit it real quick and then just go up on 981 once we get up the top of the hill out of Salzburg. Remember, it's open up there. Like going towards Marshalls and stuff.
Yeah.
And then we can just go down 981 then with these storms. At least then we're on a decent north-south road, you know. But I should be able to get you to the gas station before this hits. There's a DG if you want to use that restroom. Gas station, I can at least get gas.
Yeah, we'll just do one stop.
Left onto Pennsylvania 981 South.
Hey, Frank. Frank, did you ever get your stuff from the merch store?
Oh, yeah. I wonder, more I was thinking about it with Frank, I wonder if because he ordered, I think it was a Christmas ornament.
Out of season.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's because it's an out of season item, that they may not stock them all the time.
You'll probably get it like November.
Right.
I don't know. We did take it out of our list for now, or we put it way at the bottom of our merch store. That was something we added before Christmas last year. But we did add new things to the merch store.
Yep, for sure.
A couple things for Pittsburgh people. Any southwestern PA people, we have a new line of merch called Yinzer Alley.
That we should be wearing today.
Yeah, because we are in Yinzer Alley. Look, trees, mountains.
No naders.
Yeah, there's no naders, but storms are on the other side of them. You can't see them. That's the whole point. He got the coffee mug. Okay.
So that may be what it is, Frank. It might be an out of season item. So I'm betting you'll get it by Christmas.
Yeah, it's a little crazy. We did take that Christmas ornament though and put it way at the bottom of the.
Yeah, we're not real good at the whole merch store thing yet either. We're working on getting better at that. And that we do that one because it's like we just design the stuff and they take care of everything because we're not good at that stuff. And not.
Yeah, I can't order a lot of stock of stuff. I know when I first made the merch store, everybody was begging us to make a merch store. And I did. And we sold like 3 t-shirts, your coffee mug, and an ornament. That's all we've sold.
Yeah.
So we did start adding some new designs, hoping that will pick up sales. And we're trying to get our followers involved. So if you go onto our YouTube channel under the post, I made a couple posts about helping us design a t-shirt. You'll get the shout out credit for it. Unfortunately, we can't give you the monetary because we're not even selling our own t-shirts. But you'll get credit for the design and you'll get a t-shirt if we pick your design for the t-shirt. Something funny, something has to do with storms, obviously, and you can throw in ducks.
And if you draw something and send it to us,
yeah, we can
put your signature on. You know what I mean, so that we know who designed it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like almost like
sign your
artwork, and that'll be part of the design. Would be your signature.
Oh, Patty got a sticker. Hi, Fab. Thanks for the sub and welcome in.
Wait, what way is it taking me?
Do you travel to York, Pennsylvania? Not today, but we have. We've gone through York quite a few times. What?
I thought it was taking me to Salzburg to the gas station, but it's taking me up the hill here. Where is this going? Oh, you know what? I know.
Well, there's a car coming by.
I know. I made the mistake. I know what I made the mistake. I was too busy like thinking other things. Look, and they made the mistake too.
Quarter mile. The destination will be on the right.
We're all making mistakes at this triangle today.
Yeah, right.
I forgot. Brain fart on my part. I forgot I was at the bottom of the hill, not the top of the hill.
Oh, cool, Jessica. Hope it has a restroom.
I can't remember. I can't guarantee.
Ooh,
Nice light.
CG.
They got a Subway. They got to have a restroom.
Yeah, they have to.
But
If you have a restaurant, you have to have a bathroom.
you know what you don't have? A gas pump.
Hello? Yeah, we're at the Sunoco. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, I gotta run into the bathroom, so. Okay, thanks. Bye. Josh was like, did he find his gas station? This is the only one. The one, they're still building the one by Marshall's since it burned down.
Yeah. You good there? You got enough room and stuff, Mama? I'm gonna grab gas real quick, guys. Hold on a sec. right. Just gotta wait for Mama now. I'm gonna turn you around so you can like be looking at least the right direction here. Plus get out of this gas pump. Trying to set something up too here. Oh, this is a road. I don't want to block the road. Hopefully my butt's off the road enough. Don't mind me, I'm typing something here. You might hear little tippy taps or something here. I wasn't sure if that guy could get by. Setting something up too while we're waiting on a Mama here, so give me 1 second there, guys.
Said hi.
Hi.
You talking to chat a minute?
No, actually, I wasn't talking to them because I set up the paranormal stream.
Oh.
Already set it for 8 o'clock.
Okay.
So even if we do go off of here, we can redirect to that and they can hit the notification bell. Right? Maybe. I don't know if that'll work or not, but we'll find out. Well, here, you know what? I'll do it right now.
Can you talk to them a minute too?
Yeah, I can't see them right now because I'm doing something. So guys, you're hearing me. I can't see the chat. Give me 1 minute. Connie's yelling at me because I'm not talking to you. Honestly, I will here in a minute.
When you have the only gas station in town, that also leads to a line.
Oh yeah.
For the restroom.
I would imagine. Probably wouldn't be smart for me to go use it either.
Huh?
Probably not smart for me to use it then. I can wait.
I'm looking to see what the storm's doing when we get back on the road. Oh, by the way, guys, we're only 61 subs away from 12,000.
Oh, 61 subs.
Let's get a sub rally going, guys.
Sub rally.
Let's get it going.
61 subs to 12,000, guys. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. Yeah, make sure you share it. Make sure you're subbing if you aren't on yet. That would be so, so awesome.
Gotta get south, further behind all this. It's heading straight south now, like southeast storms, and we're like.
All right, well, how's it go? Why is it not letting me paste? There, I think it did. Got it. Redirect set already.
or 8 o'clock.
Yeah, so no matter when we stop it, it'll still at least redirect to the upcoming stream. You know what I mean? All right, guys, I'm back to watching chat. I apologize. I'm such a big butthead.
We're gonna get out of here.
We're gonna get moving.
I need a minute out of the vehicle.
Let's do it though. Let's get that rally going for get those 61 subs. If we get those 61 subs, that'll be awesome. You get Mama and I to do a dance for you guys. Yeah, we did miss. How did we miss those storms? Mama's gonna jump in and we're gonna get rolling. They literally just skimmed right past us here.
Let's get down to New Alec.
That's where I'm heading. Is that guy backing up? I don't know.
No, this guy? No, he just parked at his own angle.
Well, I think everybody kind of is. Like this is definitely your small town gas station.
Yes.
Everybody kind of does whatever they want.
We're going to get out in front of this because the worst part of the storm is a little further south.
I can't believe how it turned and skimmed just west of us.
Sub. If anybody's lurking, make sure you sub and like the video. It's free. Get us to 12,000. That would be awesome. You guys are rock stars already. Share the stream.
I told him we'd do a dance if we get to 12,000.
Yep, I will. I will do a dance. And don't forget, we're going to be doing our, when we hit 10,000, we promised you all a dance from the whole team. We're going to be doing that at the Meet the Storm Chasers event as well.
I never thought we'd be at 12,000 by the time.
We will be recording it, so you guys can watch the dance later.
Not a flare.
I'm not, well, we saw the fire truck going back, so.
Oh, yeah, I bet that's already cleaned up.
I'm not exactly sure yet if we're going to be live streaming at the event. If we do, they're going to be quick little, hey, this is what's going on, see who's here, but we're not going to live stream the whole event because we want more people to come out and see what it's like.
Yeah, we might do like little promo lives and stuff. Get your interest up. Ooh, it got really dark right here. Kerboom. Oh, I see lightning. Did everybody else see that lightning through that little tiny 3-foot hole in the trees?
Yinzer Alley.
Yinzer Alley chasing at its finest.
Marcus said, I can only eat one sub, not 61.
Oh, you can at least do 2.
Mars can eat 2.
Yeah, right.
He can eat 2.
I don't know if I can anymore. I do not live up to my eating abilities anymore.
Yeah, under our community posts, well, it's not community posts because they changed that now. You can add a community section that's kind of like a Discord, but we have a Discord. So anyways, under the post section, Josh just put the flyer, and you put the link too, right? Put a link to our event page for the Meet the Storm Chaser event. That's 2 weeks away, just 2 weeks. Be there or be square. But also under that post section is
pretty on your side.
Is a post about needing your help for the t-shirt ideas. So check that out as well. Give us some ideas for a new t-shirt to be added in our merch store. Marcus. Josh had one job. We can't overwhelm him, though. He's been doing a lot today. Josh has been tying up the final ends for the Meet the Chaser event.
Yep. What was the name of that bar when it was in was it the Woodlands?
The Woodlands.
It just like I was like trying to remember it, and it just popped in my head. Used to like it was almost guaranteed on a weekend night you'd have a wreck here.
Paranormal activity inside the PA Storms. It always does. You get energy with a storm. So it can add some energy to the atmosphere. I know, I'm just giving him some trouble. We know. We love you, Marcus. You're a good kid. I haven't got to meet you yet.
Yeah, we were going to try to.
That's why you gotta come to the event.
Yeah, and then we feel so bad that Josh didn't get out this weekend. Like, that'd have been misery for all you guys. Like I said, I was a little worried about. I was not able to confirm for sure that his compressor didn't freeze up, so I did not want to put him on the road.
Thank you, Doctor, for the sub. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Welcome in.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah, as bad as the heat was here and out there, I can't imagine storm chasing and having to keep your windows up because it's raining or hailing in that kind of heat.
3 or 4 people in the car. No air conditioning.
That'd have been bad news. Plus, it smelled like it was on fire.
Yeah, that was the other. Like, we weren't exactly sure what happened. Oh, it's pretty, mama. Oh, big lightning too over your shoulder.
55 subs.
We can do it. We can do it by the end of this stream for sure.
Yes.
We got some time and stuff. What is the future plan tonight too? Like, have you heard back, or you still waiting on the?
I'm still waiting.
There's that orange wood lane, by the way.
What's that?
That call I keep.
Oh. I gotcha.
So if you ever happen to be out this way and have to go there, it's it's right across Pump Station Road, right across the street.
Oh, that would be cool, Marcus.
Say something you're definitely familiar with.
Yeah.
Pump Station.
Yes.
It's gonna be here, guys. It should be a real quick. Only be a view for a minute, but it should be pretty when we make this turn for you.
Check this out. There you go for PA Storm. Ooh, some lightning.
Yeah, it's not bad for a Pennsylvania storming. I'm thinking
Stormses instead of sheetses.
What are you thinking? Stay on 981.
Bye, Josh. Be careful. Stay safe.
See ya, Josh. Is that our Josh?
Josh Deutsch, he's a fire.
Oh, be careful, brother.
Y'all come home. Clobbered and export. The thunder's nonstop. Starting to head kind of that way. It's actually heading towards us, so.
Yeah, the highest lift is right just west of us right now. We might New Alec might even be a good spot to stop.
That's where I said New Alec.
I know you did.
I hope we hit 12,000 today too. We'll do a dance for you guys. I know we can do it. We have 200 some people watching.
55 subs should be nothing.
It's getting dark. Here, let me give you a quick look here. What other? Ooh, trees. Sorry. That'll make anybody sick.
One of the other mounts.
No. I can plug this back in though. Let's see what we're at here.
54 subs we need. clobbered right about New Alec. A good spot.
We'll run home then after that and get Mars. And head to our paranormal spot. 8 o'clock, we have the other stream planned to go live. I'll tell Dennis we all said hi. Hi, Kim.
I'll be okay to get out of these trees before the test.
Windy.
What is right up here? The ball field's right up here.
Radar. Oh, there's a view.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, jeez.
Come on.
Yep. Gonna get nasty.
A little rougher than New Alec it's gonna be. Maybe just across the street into the parking lot for now.
I'm not gonna see much over there.
Well, you tell me where to go then. Should I go up 22? No. Okay, where to then? It's all gonna be all trees the whole way.
I don't know where else.
What about the church where we used to always do that? Fly people from? I don't think you'd see much from there either, but keep going.
You can't see anything from out like the Oasis, huh?
Probably not.
There's a little rotation in Crabtree.
Oh, yeah. We'll actually be getting right in line with that. Okay, let's get ahead of that then. Has it been consistent or is it just one radar contamination?
That's pretty consistent. 2 scans, but it's getting bigger.
It actually is on the bottom, like that bottom end of that storm too, a little bit. Yeah, let's go this way. At least when we get up, maybe we can get up top of 1 Mile Hill. We have a bit of a view there.
Yeah, there would be kind of a view right in here. Sort of.
Can't remember if it's open down. There's that pull off right over there on the left. Right there. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of a view there. Well, I'm gonna do the 1 Mile Hill thing here. Not to be in the worst of it. This section though. try to get up here in a little bit of an open area, guys. It's the top of this hill.
Through the trees. About right up here. Is there any?
No. There's not. That's going to be what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Depending where there's a place to pull off, it's going to be
surrounded by trees.
Yeah. Although right.
Severe thunderstorm warning on it. And right here, right here.
There is actually this trucking company down when the trees get bigger.
Yeah, of course. And it's gated.
Pennsylvania chasing at its fine. Can we go up in that guy's driveway?
That would be awesome. Just go knock on his door.
I mean, Lee Valley Road goes back there at least.
All the lightning's north of us, though. That's crazy. Back around Slickville.
That's where all the lift was. We can go back.
Yeah, that's where all the lift is. If you want to turn around and go back, that might be better. Wow, look, guys.
I can pull down here. Bailing.
Oh yeah, right under the high tension lines. Perfect.
Right. Nothing but the best here.
Yeah, it's a pretty good view.
Which way should I go?
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
I put them on the front windshield. If I can get it back on the mount.
That rotation's gonna come right over top of us. What little bit it is, it's broad, but it's there.
Ugh. I can't aim them up because this handle's in the way.
I can't help that.
Hold on, hold
Tip
on.
them forward a little bit.
I can't. This thing's in the way. That's what I'm saying. Wait. There, I got it.
Sorry.
You'll see a little bit of our other mount, but I'm gonna grab a picture of that.
You're gonna get wet.
I know.
What part are they actually? They're warning this whole thing. Where else is there a decent view of all
Yes, when we mention lift, we look at the radar at the you unscribed or you subscribed? Oh. Right. Taiwanese. So we look at the vertically integrated liquid. That shows you how much lift there is in the storm. Thank you, Tony, for the sub.
We're gonna get blasted. Who's that?
27. That'd be dairy.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, it's whipping.
Yeah, it looks like that rotation's going. not much.
We'll ride this out here for a second.
Not a whole lot of lightning in this part of the storm, though.
I mean, I could go quick and try to get up to the airport and have a heck of a view.
That's always where I take my pictures. Thank you, Pittsburgh Mrs. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in.
It's still in the dry. What do you think? I think we should try to get into there now. All right, guys, we're gonna try to get
in time, but we're gonna try.
I mean, if nothing else, we'll be going through Lake Robots getting
Hey,
hammered.
Christina.
We're gonna make this an interesting ride. Maybe. Get out.
It's clear my way.
Definitely shifting winds. Things are whipping around.
I saw that, Josh.
Oh, it's down.
Probably being something went wrong.
Get up out of the hole. I'll hit the press. All right, guys.
Where'd our chat go?
I wonder if YouTube's having issues with that. You still have it on your bed.
Yeah. Pittsburgh Misses will get it. We were just talking about how we added a new line on our merch store called Ginzer Alley. It's about storm chasing in PA. Trees, mountains, and tornadoes.
And specifically southwest.
Yep.
I feel like we could have some flooding issues here.
Absolutely. Yes, this will eventually come at Bolivar.
Yeah, it's coming over the mountains now at the Bolivar. That worst of the storm is going to come right at you, actually. You'll probably be getting it in 10 minutes.
We're right in a notch right now.
We are. It's nice dry weather. So that always fascinates me, how you, like, literally not even a mile behind us. It's like a horrible storm right now. And dry here, basically.
Pretty wicked winds coming right at us, though.
Yeah. That's figuring get up to the airport. Maybe even I'll go to the actual station up there.
Why won't it load our stream on there? Or our chat on there?
That I don't know.
Nothing there.
That's the paranormal one. It's set up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Ruthie! Josh was trying to get a hold of you. Major flooding concern back towards Jeanette and Harrison City, said Josh.
Oh, great. Then we'll get up to 30 here, and then we can decide if we want to go or just wait for it to come to us.
Someone told us, Josh, our son, who's also a chaser, he's in here in chat, he has the WeatherWise app, and people said that they found us through WeatherWise.
I'm on WeatherWise too,
so
it might have been my icon.
Tree down somewhere on 981. New Alec called it in.
See, good thing we got out of that area, right?
Right?
We would have been hit by that tree.
I have no idea. Our chat is not showing up on our YouTube. On our,
on the actual stream itself, like where we're producing the stream from, it, the chat's not showing up. It went bye-bye.
It's sunny, but looks like it's going to storm here soon in Connellsville.
Yeah, it's coming your way too. What am I looking for here now? Oh, we're right between, like, there is a pretty good storm ahead of us too.
We only need 46 more subs. 46, that's it. To get to 12,000 today, guys.
We can do it.
Suzanne's still here. And we show up on Radar Omega. We used to have it as well. It's there, Josh. It's like a box for it, but there's a monkey holding a hammer, and it says something went wrong. Just on the chat section. Here, I'll show you. Look. I don't know. We've tried to refresh it 100 times, and it's not.
Yeah, I love that it says something went wrong, but it doesn't tell you how to fix it.
Yeah, we've tried to refresh it. Yeah, if you get pick 7, put them on our Discord. Yeah, I think airport, we're not going to see anything now.
No, I think we took us too long to get here.
Well, we're going below the speed limit. That doesn't help.
Right. We're just taking our good old time to get out here. No worries in the world.
I know how I might be able to fix them. Don't mind me, guys. I'm moving the camera a minute. To get that mount out of the way. There we go. Let's zoom it in a little bit so you're not looking at the hood, but... Oh, here's pretty. There's rain on the window, but that's St. Vincent. I'll put the window down a little bit. The storm behind it. That's the St. Vincent Basilica. Very pretty.
At St. Vincent University.
how Pittsburgh Mrs. works at an ER in... Do you work at an ER in town? Because
we probably know you.
We probably know you. Papa and I both are paramedics for mutual aid, and we get to Pittsburgh. Well, I get to Pittsburgh every single night of my shift.
What do you think? Should I go to the airport, just stop here for now, or?
Yeah, just stop here for now.
I'll pull in this. Big Lots has a view.
Yeah.
Well, what was Big Lots? They were quick to remove the signage.
Yeah, because aren't they opening some of them back up?
Yeah.
This person probably thinks we're following them.
Yeah, right. Totally following you, dude. Stalking you. I like the stop sign that's in small. Oh, look at that dangly dude.
Oh, cool. I'll zoom in on that as soon as we get stopped.
I'll pull over there instead.
Yeah.
For now.
It's pretty much over us. You got looks like some Amatis over here.
Yeah. This person that we followed in now we're going head on with. Not quite sure what they're doing either that they drove around.
That's zoomed out.
That's the Chestnut Ridge there, guys, that storm's going over right now. Just kind of a cool view.
That's just scud for now, but it's pretty cool looking under the base of the storm.
It actually is a better view than behind us. It's just gray skies.
I mean, I could fly east probably and get back ahead of it, but what are we gonna do here? Oh, where's that one going? Maybe we could just keep moseying towards home though.
What's that?
I think the one that actually the cell part that got warned is the part going towards Newsstand right now.
It is. Everybody said that.
What actual motion does that have? Nice.
What did it start off this morning? 8:40?
Let's go. Huh?
Was that 8:40 this morning?
Something like that.
I didn't update it.
Yeah, it was something 8:37, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna head towards Mount Pleasant. And that's the right way to go anyhow.
Okay.
Alright guys, we're gonna keep rolling because that heaviest stuff.
Zoom me out.
The part that's, I mean, if you're okay with that, or
I'm fine with that.
the part that's looks the most wicked at the moment is headed that away. Is that still that same person?
I don't know. No, I thought it was a Jeep. Oh my God, maybe it is. I don't know. She's looking at us funny.
Well, get out of my way and I won't bother you. Literally, you're blocking us leaving. That's unlawful restraint. I'm looking at it like Calumet. Calumet's like the storm center of the world in this area. But I'm thinking, if we...
What? No, it's not.
But either Middle Churches or... yeah, somewhere up there by Middle Churches, I think might be a good spot to watch this stuff coming.
What about the cemetery in Kecksburg?
I don't know if that's too far south or not yet. We'll watch and see what it's doing. It's blowing up actually right just south of us. We're going to go through here. Let's go get into some stuff. Look, not raining and dry here.
Pouring
here.
What? I can't hear you.
Palmer Airport. just had an air show here last weekend. That's pretty good, I guess. Oh, nice lightning right in the middle. Hold on out, see what happens here. This is going to put some flooding down. Here comes all that precipitable water that's in the sky.
Hello. Josh said hustle, hustle, hustle. We could get to the cemetery now. I don't know if we're going to
I don't think we're making that. We got places.
Oh, it's like calming down by the airport right now. Yeah, Josh said it's coming that way, getting worse on radar.
I gotcha.
Well, we'll try to do
I do
this.
see that. Alright.
We're going to try and hustle and get that way. We'll try.
Once we get into Norvelt, then with the new road, we can make some time, for sure.
What's that, Josh? Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. Might meet him there. He's going.
Well, if he gets there before we do, I wonder if he still has the IRL Pro set up on his phone. We can just switch for like a camera switch for a little bit, you know?
Wait, what?
If he still has the IRL Pro set up on his phone, we can just do a camera switch.
Oh.
Remember? If we're not going to
Doesn't he
make it
have
in
to
time.
stream from YouTube to do that?
No, if he had his IRL Pro set up the way it was supposed to be. Look at that.
Oh.
If it just has our...
Are you listening to that, Josh? We can, if you have your IRL Pro on your phone.
Just like we tried to do that day, but we just screwed up in our communication.
As long as you have the app, we can switch it to your phone
And you
to
have
get a view
the
until we get there.
You have the right connections in your settings, which like you had set up before. Literally, all we do is turn our camera off, and he turns his on. And it's like we're switching cameras. That's all it's like. Big puddles.
Okay, I gotta get back on and look at chat. I was looking at radar and everything else. Hi, Julie. Welcome in and thank you for the sub. It's awesome. We got so many new people joining us today.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You guys are rock stars.
We appreciate you more than you know.
All of our other Trackers Crackers family are rock stars.
We
You guys are
appreciate you all that have
amazing.
stuck with us. And oh my, it's just convecting like crazy.
Yeah. You know what's going to end up happening? Flooding in Scottsdale.
Yeah, and Area X.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens there.
Yeah, the stream may not happen tonight if it's still raining.
Always tomorrow night.
We could do that tomorrow night.
Kelly can go.
Kelly can go with us.
maybe that'd be a better idea anyhow, right? I can change the one we put and just change it till tomorrow night, you know what I mean? We're always bumming that Kelly can't go. Sunday night, Kelly can't go.
This is Pleasant Unity, PA.
My family hails from here.
In fact, that house right there.
Yeah. We think. Not 100% sure. But my
Thank you, Ruthie.
Yeah, my great-great-grandfather was a doctor.
Try to stay sane at work.
Oh, good luck.
Did you hear Dad talking? Okay. Do you still have the IRL Pro app? All you have to do is turn it on and we can swap to your camera on your phone.
We just got to make sure we communicate.
The code thing? Oh, he's never logged into it. Remember, we had my phone, or your phone, before.
Well, I can send him like what he needs for it. I mean...
Yeah, that'll be too much. We'll be there by then.
It's just a code.
Okay. Okay, we're trying. We're in Trogger, so we're coming. I know, and part of the issue then you're looking at flooding for Scottdale and okay.
Should we go?
He said he's probably not even going to make it to the starting to convect in front of the line.
Yeah, should we just go to Kecksburg maybe then?
Then we're just going to go to Kecksburg.
To the cemetery up there.
All right.
Or right here, I was even thinking somewhere.
This is fine. This is good. Okay.
Because
we can't see that here. So there's a ton of scud. City's never seen that.
Let's go to Kecksburg Cemetery.
Okay. I'm gonna put you on speaker because I can't even look at chat now. It's not coming up on our pad.
I won't swear. I'll be good. I gotta watch this radar. There's like a really strong area, like almost like a hook trying to start forming down near Menneson. Do you see that on the radar at all?
I did see that.
But this is gonna be a mess through here, like bad. Like it's really Hammer Newsstand right now.
Yeah, it's just to our west.
Like I said, the scud lifting in this thing is insane. I've all the chases I've been on, this is probably the most scud I've ever seen lifting into a storm.
Hi, Liberty Lion. Welcome in. Jeffrey, welcome in. All right, let me look at radar. I'm trying to do a million things here. Oh, but there's rotation just here in Calumet.
Really?
Oh, it came back there.
Oh, yeah, right under us.
And in the hook, where we are. Do you see this rotation, Josh, in Calumet?
No, I don't see the I can't see the rotation. Hold on. See if it loads in.
Go to tilt 2.
I do see the rotation where you guys are right now. It's rotating. This whole storm's rotating right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Sweet. Oh yeah, down by you there is some work. The whole storm's just rotating.
Yeah, it is.
We're in a notch.
Strong winds coming. A lot of rain.
Okay.
I'm gonna get to the station. I'm just gonna sit there. It's already actually pre-sipping. I'm making it to the cemetery.
Yes, Josh is our son.
That's me.
Storm Chaser Josh Brinker, that is our son.
Let me do my best Davey impression. That's me.
Doing Mario.
Doing Mario. Davey does it way better than I do.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, what? There is some major rotation going on over Mount Pleasant now. Unfortunately, it's all very high base, so if this was a lot lower, I'd be a lot more worried.
Yeah.
You know, but it's all so elevated right now.
We're just going to go up to the...
I seriously didn't know that road cut across here.
Really?
And I work in this town.
Yeah, they just made just made the old road do that.
That is hilarious. Well, now I learned something new.
I was this many years old.
If you guys get over to Kecksburg, you'll have the mountains to work with. So even if this is elevated, it's those mountains. You might get up on the mountain again.
True. Look at this storm, guys.
We're planning to go to the Grandview Cemetery up there, Josh, and watch it.
I know where you're at. Yeah, head up there. That's going to be your best bet.
Because my only issue with the Alberton Cemetery is you can't be, you have to be out of your car, so.
Yeah, and it's already, don't come, because it's already starting to rain in Alberton, so.
Okay, I'm on Kecksburg Road now. Yeah,
wow,
See y'all later. I'm at the station.
Okay, goodbye.
All right, talk to you in a bit. The other night. Gotcha.
All right, guys, sorry.
So we're going to get you up to it. It's called Grandview Cemetery. It has a crazy view to the west. We're going to go sit there and watch us come in.
Suzanne said, I'm impressed you guys got in front of the front again. We know this area like the back of our hand. It's where we live, where we work. So we know all the back little roads, except for me. I didn't know that little shortcut there. I was
right
10 years old when I learned a new
you?
road in my service area.
New old.
Oh, look at that, guys, over here. That is beautiful. We're going to get you a good view of that, though. I got a good cemetery. Well, Papa has a good cemetery. I just suggested it.
I don't know if it would have been quicker. I bet it might have been. I should have made the left at Calumet Club. And come through Mammoth. Probably would have been a little quicker. I think the bridge is still out up here, ain't it?
It is. It is still out.
All right.
Oh my God. Grand.
Oh my.
12K.
We can do it! I have faith. You can do it!
Just gonna go around this little bridge out detour.
Yeah, we would have normally made the right back there, but there's a small bridge that's being replaced currently.
We're fresh yet.
So we have to come up here and turn just to cut a corner. Well, everybody else in the world is he's
Taking his zap out of the middle again.
right on.
Little bumpy here, a little bumpy.
After earlier today, I don't think this will be anything, right?
When you come down here, I need
Stop
to
for
plug
a
this
second.
in. Yes.
Okay. I'll stop at the stop sign. With that.
Jeez, people.
This road's never seen this much traffic. Right. Bitch. All right, mama. Give me your plug in. I'll plug in. Good.
Yeah. Papa's throwing me everywhere today.
Right on. Right on.
Hi, Nikki. Sometimes I share my photos on there. We are on the Mount Pleasant storm, Carrie. Usually got to stop at the signs anyways at Liberty.
What's that? Oh, those stop signs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's Clay at? He'd be yelling at me.
Yeah, I don't share all of them on Discord. I put a lot of them on X. If I think it's a storm, like a picture worth sharing, I'll put it on X. There's so many pictures that get shared on Discord anyways that they don't get seen a lot anyways, so we kind of just let everybody else have that for a place to share. Wow, look at that.
Just gonna turn around at the top.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
That wasn't that bad.
I think I drove on that road.
I should have went in the other entrance and came up around, but we'll turn around right here.
You're not gonna see that way. It's nothing to see. It's all right here now.
I can't do anything about that. That's looking straight south.
What?
That way. That's not the storm. That's looking straight south.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any tornadoes, Carrie.
You're looking out the whale's mouth there.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if that's what Josh was talking about with the... I saw a scud kind of hanging out of that stuff, but...
That rotation's still there, though.
I mean, our storm and the heavy stuff's over there.
There's some over Mount Pleasant.
Yeah, that's all that way. That's what we're looking at right here. I mean, it ain't the best view in the world, but... I could blast south to get ahead of that appendage that's coming.
Into Scottsdale.
Well, the stuff that's even further south than that. That back end. That's like... I don't know what it's doing exactly. It keeps convecting further and further south.
Yeah.
These clouds are moving.
I'm just gonna...
I mean, what do you think? Watch this, or should I try to get down to see that stuff coming out of the... further out of the west? Lightning.
I don't know. There's nowhere down there really to watch it.
I'm trying to think.
Guys, I think our stream for tonight... Let me look at radar one more time. Well, I'll wait and see. It might be through by then. We just, we're not going to be able to meet them for dinner.
Have you even heard from them, though?
No.
I mean, let's be 100% honest here, Connie. If you haven't heard from them yet, the earliest we could even do dinner is 7. Because it takes them an hour to get there. You know what I mean? It's already after 6.
Yeah, I know. But I'd want to be up there for like 7:30 to get things set up.
I gotcha. Which is probably about the time that line's going to come through. There's still rain after it, too.
You think it's going to get rained out up there?
I don't know for sure, but I think our severe stuff's going to finish with this line that just formed, like, down to California. I think that'll be the end of our severe weather. You know what? There's an outflow boundary along that. Remember Josh said how it looks like it's a hook on the back side of that end of that line?
Yeah.
It's riding the outflow boundary from this stuff. Wonder if it'd be worth trying to get out and look at. Where on the other side of Connellsville can we get a view west? Down by the university. I don't know if there's anywhere by the airport. Before this we're gonna have to drive through the heavy stuff anyhow. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
Okay. I mean,
I don't know. You do you.
You tell me what you think. I mean, Connell's is about as far as I'd go, as far as we have to get somewhere. Just where down there? Just the Walmart. Does Walmart? Can you see west behind the Walmart at all?
I've never been back there. So
Yeah, I don't know. It's on top of that hill, though. That's why it makes me wonder.
the warning though is not for that
area.
It's just for this.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to ride this out for a little bit, and then we can still go south a little bit. At least get down to the Bullskin Sheets and decide from there.
We haven't really got to sit and watch a storm though. We're like, okay, it's here. We gotta go south. Okay, it's here. We gotta go south.
Okay. I know. We haven't seen the good pretty of it because we've been too close to them all day. I guess that's why I was thinking about going down there, because maybe we'll be far enough ahead of it, but I also don't know what the clouds look like in front of that. Look at that real quick. They've been all pulsing too. Like, you almost have to be wherever it forms to get the best part of it, you know?
Now we're not near any tornado stuff. These are just all severe storms. Hey, is it Luke or Dustin? Hey, Kelly. Kelly.
Kelly. Work email.
Well, if that's what you want to do, then we should probably go. Hi, Astro. Hey, J Sal. It is rough. We do belong. I don't even know about Oklahoma. I want to go to the panhandle of Texas. That's my most favorite chasing area.
That is kind of cool.
How are you, Luke?
Real quickie. If you have a second, if you don't mind. Watch it on the setup. It looks like it's almost like something's unzipping it down that line. Do you see that?
Yeah. That's crazy. Mount Pleasant is in Westmoreland County in southwestern PA. What's the name of this cemetery again? You know.
I think it's Grandview.
Grandview.
It's on 982 between Kecksburg and Laurelville. And we only need 28 subs.
Yeah, not Minnesota, it's Pennsylvania.
Did you hear that?
What?
28 subs.
28 subs to
12,000.
There's someone named Marzi.
Aha! Marzi.
Our daughter's name is Mars. Marzana. No tornado watch, just severe thunderstorm watch. The threat today was for heavy rain and winds, some hail. Northeastern PA, the very, very northeastern PA, and like Hudson Valley of New York had a 2% tornado, but not here. Yeah, a lot of storms lately, but that's typical for Pennsylvania in June. This June and July is Pennsylvania's quote-unquote storm season.
Yeah.
Twin Cities looking tonight. Not sure.
That area was part of the tornado. I think it was a
Outlook.
5% up there. So be wary. I can't say 100% for sure your area, but I know it was up in your area.
A lot of trees down on 51, said Josh. Is that what's coming down towards?
Yeah, that's probably the line that just formed. Because it's going right through Periopolis right now. That's the line that's coming behind this. This really collapsed again too. Like,
Hi, Lady Tiger.
it's not doing anything with when it's interacting with the mountain. I don't know. There's still a little bit of stuff down south here.
There's some lightning, finally.
I mean, I don't see that stuff staying strong because of that outflow boundary. Oh, yeah, I could be wrong though.
Well, that's probably where all that heavy stuff came through. Down 51 is this thing right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, if you
But
want to
I don't know if this outflow boundary, see the outflow boundary going right there, will kill it. That's what caused that hook at first.
see, I thought this was a boundary.
That's probably the front or a boundary, but why is yours not showing it? Are you on a different tilt?
Yeah.
Go to tilt 1 just real quick. Watch the outflow boundary come out of this stuff we're in, go south. See the line, see it right across here.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering though if this is cool air in here, the warm air is down here, if this will kill some of this as it gets in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a lot of lightning.
It's almost that outflow boundary going down is what's unzipping this. So there's about that. This is a boundary, and this one riding it is what's causing all this. As you watch as it moves down, I'm sorry, it keeps popping them. That's it. That was weak.
That's Josh said it's all done down there too. Is that coming down towards Washington? No, this is already. This came from the northwest.
If you want to just
down
go
to
south
the
a little bit and
southeast.
see.
So it came out of Pittsburgh and it's coming down this way.
I'm going to go ahead and
That's
try to
fine.
go south a little just to see if it does. If it keeps its strength, if it doesn't, it doesn't. That's what I was saying, is you almost have to get down where the two boundaries are at, and that's where you need to be, is when it pops off.
canceled. Kind of knew that was coming.
Yeah.
All that. Many lights put out. Need more lightning. Exactly, Marcus. I want lightning.
Right, if nothing else. If you can't have anything else, give us some lightning. We can't have the wind and hail and tornadoes. At least some lightning. Give us a little chaser bait. Right?
Thank you, William, for the sub. Woo-hoo.
You guys are knocking it out of the park today. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Happy birthday, Liz. If anybody else is lurking in the background, don't forget to give us a sub and a like. You don't have to come chat with us, just give us a sub.
We're trying to get to 12,000 and we are so close.
It's free. There's no cost with that.
We only got 26 subs to get to 12,000. So that would be so awesome to just
We
hit
can
that
do it.
subscribe button.
You guys can do it, I know it.
We appreciate you all so much. Thank you for watching this family of storm chasers who's out chasing some severe weather in Pennsylvania today, where we're from.
Hardest chasing ever.
Yeah.
Just as hard as Tennessee or
Yeah.
Arkansas.
Might even be harder than some of those.
Oh, yeah.
They have some 4-lane highways that go everywhere, you know. Like,
Bye-bye. Jordan's lurking.
we're coming to your town, Jordan. We're bringing the rain with us.
Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been, Vi?
Has been a while.
You might be getting some storms here shortly, but they might go south of you. They'll probably be north or south of you, but still keep weather aware. Fearless, thank you for gifting 1 membership. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much. Kevin, congratulations on your membership.
Welcome to the memberships.
Thank you, Brian, for the sub.
You guys
Welcome,
are
welcome.
knocking it out of the park. Rocking, rocking, rocking.
Not us, Liberty. This is just a part-time thing for us. We work full-time on, we're both paramedics, so we're working every day. Thanks, Suzanne, for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Up there's Vicky, and Aaron's going, "Hi, Mom." Welcome back in, Vicky. We'll see her in 2 weeks too. Thank you, Molly, for the sub.
Thank you.
Welcome in.
So right now we're heading
71 and 105 got hit hard. Should have stayed up there.
Oh wow. We can go back somewhere if you want to. Like.
No. We're at the complete other end of the county now.
What is that?
That probably looks to be about it for Boulevard. What is what?
Stuff that must be the line in front of us. It looks kind of spindly though. That one does. Well, that one to the right looks a little chunkier.
Chunky.
There, as soon as we get out from one of these trees, that's a little chunkier updraft there. That's a pretty good one right there.
That storm's building coming out of California and Perry.
That's the ones I'm looking at. And I think if we catch those, then that's pretty much our game for the day.
Yep.
If
then we'll swing and get Mars and head up north.
Yeah, it might be a little wet.
Well, kind of, sort of north, south.
East, west?
Yeah. West.
West and what would it? Surf?
Thank you, Miss Nettie.
West, surf.
Nettie. Thank you so
Surf.
much for the membership.
Thank you. Well, that's Surf West. Look how bright, I don't know if you can see it. Look how bright the sun is on those clouds up there at the top.
I cannot see.
It's like blinding when I look at it.
Your roof is in my way.
Stupid roof.
Stupid roof. How dare you keep me safe
The roof.
and keep rain off my head.
The roof is on fire. Up time. Let's hope the roof isn't on fire.
Han said, I've heartburn like hell. I try to solve it with beer now. Atlanta, Georgia got flooded?
Really?
I did not hear about that. Thanks for the drinks.
CG bring drinks?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, CG. He rocks.
We are going, Kelly, because by then the rain should be through. And we have the stream already set up. So everybody else that's in chat, before we get to the next part of the storm, we're doing a paranormal stream tonight from an area we've been investigating for the last 4 years. And if you would like to join, we are going to go right from this stream into that stream. So if you don't want to watch, that will be 8 o'clock though, so you don't have to leave. But if we end this stream before then, the other stream will start at 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Or we might start it a little early too. I might change the time on it a little bit. Because I was just thinking we could do the...
I-75 got flooded. Down in Georgia.
Tree down.
Stop.
I always make you laugh when I do that, though. So we're headed southwest right now. Get in front of this next line here that's coming. So if you guys are watching the radar at all, I think we got that said there was an outflow boundary from all those storms we just were in up north here that came out and went straight south. And And I think there was another boundary that was left draped down over Fayette County. And as the outflow boundary from the storms we were on goes down, it's like literally unzipping that other boundary, and that's what's causing this line of storms.
So Josh wants me to talk about the Storm Chaser event again.
It is only 2 weeks away from today.
2 weeks away. We are having a Meet the Storm Chasers 2025. Come on out to Tars, Pennsylvania. That is in Westmoreland County at the East Huntington Volunteer Fire Department. We are having an event that runs from noon to 6. It's open to the public and free to the public to get in. It's an outdoor event, and it's rain or shine. We will have, I think there's like 25 to 30 storm chasers that are coming from all over the country, setting up tables and their chase vehicles, and we'll talk to you about storm safety. They'll show you their content, their equipment, their chase vehicles, and we will have a dunk tank with some of the chasers in the dunk tank. I just saw that lightning.
Yep.
And we'll have a DJ there. There will be a Chinese raffle, 50/50s, and the highlight of the day is we are going to have storm chaser Tim Marshall coming. If anybody knows the storm community, Tim Marshall is a chaser that was just inducted into the Storm Chaser Hall of Fame. We also have Jaden Poppenheim coming, and the Storm Cruiser will be there. It is a 6-door custom-built pickup truck, rhino-lined, and all built for storm chasing. Alex Thornton and his team will be there, and you can look at the list of storm chasers on the event page under discussion in the pin post. All the chasers listed there will be coming out and setting up tables. Oh, that guy was not slowing down. Neither is this guy.
They were making me a little nervous there.
What are you doing, people? Our daughter will be doing face painting. Like I said, we will have the dunk tank. All kind of fun stuff to do for the family. So come on out. The fire department will be selling food. We have a whole list, which is also on the event page, of the menu that is all storm themed, names for the food. It will be cash only, but there will be an ATM on site that you can get money if you run out. But it's free to get in, like I said, but we'll be selling tickets for the Chinese raffle, for the dunk tank, and there's going to be face painting. That's going to be like $2 to get your child's face painted up, which will be pretty cool because we have some storm stencils. There's also going to be some of the chasers are going to be selling their merch, which we have a lot of stuff to sell. Not all of it is there, so we will have the QR code to our merch store, and it's going to be a fun day. So come on out and check it out. All proceeds from the entire thing are going to the volunteer fire department. So the only thing that the chasers will make money on is with the sale of their merch. So, yep, you can bring your dog. I know a couple people that are bringing their dogs. It's outside, so as long as they're well socialized and they're not going to pee on us.
Or bite us.
Or bite us. But I love dogs, so. Ooh, cookies. I want cookies.
Oh, more lightning right there. That light wasn't red or nothing.
Yeah, I know. Just, that's okay. Be our guest. Go through. The nearest tornado is probably in North Dakota. Someone asked where the nearest tornado was. I'm not sure. I know it's not here.
I'll look right now. See if I can tell you if there even is one. Nope, no tornadoes.
Okay. No tornadoes.
At least not in the United States or Canada. don't know.
I don't know.
Somewhere just outside of town, and there's somewhat of a west view somewhere.
Yeah, let's try not to just aimlessly drive.
I'm not aimlessly driving. I mean, I have sort of a plan, which I'm also seeing what the storm is doing. Actually, right here is probably not a bad. It's coming like right at us here-ish. I don't know if I should try to go up off of West Crawford somewhere, if there's somewhere to sit.
Kelly said, shh. I'm probably going to skip my great-nephew's birthday party to come to the event.
Oh.
No, she's working tonight.
You know, it's funny, we were talking about her and we summoned her.
I know.
We
also summoned Jen McMahon today, too.
We've been summoning everybody. Yeah, I think we're running into what I said. I think this air out in front got cold from that outflow boundary. Because it's only 70 degrees here now. And 201 goes up on a hill and it's open. I should just go up there. Not go so super far.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that for now, Mom.
Quad 201.
Yeah, I think.
Good luck with that.
You got another plan?
No, but there's a lot of trees and hills on 201.
Well, I was only going to go just out. Remember, right out here it opens up pretty big. I think I'm just going to go there.
Well, we're not really doing a ghost tour. It's just paranormal of all phenomena where we go. There's a lot of cryptid sightings, UFO sightings, ghost lights.
Something may or may not happen.
Yeah, we never know. Like,
but it's pretty something almost.
Every time we're there, something
happens.
But
smaller.
Strange sounds. Like for 2 hours, 2 Junes ago, for 2 hours straight, we had something yelling in the woods at us. I don't know what it was. It kind of sounded like a coyote, but it wasn't.
But it was doing like a rooster pattern.
Yeah, it was the strangest thing, and we had it 2 nights in a row. We got it on recording. We sent it out to be analyzed, and it did not fit on the spectrum of human or canine. So, stand by. Hello. Yes, I haven't heard from Christian back yet. He said he was waiting for his wife to get home from work. But we are still going to go. But we're starting the stream at 8. So we're going to be... There's a little bit more of a storm coming here. And Dad just keeps going further and further. But we're trying to get ahead of this storm that's coming into Connellsville. And then we'll be there to pick you up. I'd say about half hour. Okay. Alrighty.
That's new.
Yes, she has to work. Yeah, but she's definitely going with us in 2 weeks. So, okay. I'll talk to you later. If Christian doesn't want to go, do you still want to go? Okay. I do. Okay. Alright, I love you too. Bye.
Is there somewhere on top of this hill that we can sit? I can't remember. There's somewhere up here.
sounds like a skinwalker. We have seen things shapeshift there, and I don't know what, I can't tell you what they were, because I have no idea. Quite a few witnesses have watched what looked to be a deer in the woods was a not deer.
No. Okay, this didn't work like I was planning. What was that?
What?
There's lightning off to our right.
Why is there smoke up in that field? Did it get struck by lightning?
I don't know. I didn't see it. Oh, up here's not bad though, right? Is there somewhere? Are you pulling your driveway?
Right? There's a little bit of a pull off right there.
Yeah, it wasn't horrible. I can't believe though that like it's that clear right ahead of us.
Oh, that's someone's driveway. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I remember a not deer.
This is doing exactly what that stuff up when we were up there on 56 did. See how it's getting so bright? It's gonna rain on us here though in its brightness.
Yeah.
It did it went up and it's collapsing already. I'm afraid that there's that cold pool out in front of this is not going to let this do anything much. Look at this. Do you want to just try to go back towards, at this point, go back towards home a little, or?
Probably, because it's almost 7 and our stream's set to start in like an hour and a half. Okay guys, so here's the plan. This is the last of the storm that's going to be coming over us. It kind of collapsed. So we're going to head home to pick up Mars and head up to where we do our investigation. So you are more than welcome to stay with us. It will transfer over to our other stream.
It's
automatically.
It's going to be an upcoming at first, obviously, until we've started. It's set for 8 o'clock, but I may move that up. Once we pick Mars up, I might go ahead and move it up to like 7 o'clock or 7:30 or something. Probably more 7:30.
We can take you guys with us on the ride up there. We'll just have to turn the camera around when we get close because it is a private area and we don't want the world to see where it is. Unfortunately, we cannot divulge that information. It's private property. We have permission to be there, and they know that we're there all the time, so that's all they ever asked, is that when we're streaming up there and going in to not put that on camera. So we kind of have to agree to that. But if you guys want to stay with us, for the paranormal part, we're going to talk to you on here until it switches over to that stream. It'll do it automatically. And then you can bail or you can bail now. It's up to you guys.
But it would be even really awesome if you wanted to just jump over there and give us a subscription.
Yeah, at least give us a sub. Trying to build that channel up too. You don't have to watch. You don't have to stay.
Like and sub would be awesome.
But I can't thank you guys enough for today. You guys have been amazing. I don't think we hit quite 12,000. I'm gonna look now. Oh well, I can't. We're in Dawson. There's no service here. Nope, we need 12 more subs. 12 more.
12.
If we can get 12 more subs by the time our other stream starts, we will do the dance for you.
We'll do the dance, yep. Anybody that just popped in now, we're still chasing a little bit here in Pennsylvania. We need 12 subs to get to 12,000.
I know you guys can do it because you guys are rock stars. Amazing. Incredible people.
Might get a little sketch right through here.
Yep, it's spinning. It's spinning. It's spinning.
Yeah, this definitely collapsed. Down near Masontown still is, but I think it's all going to do the same thing. I think it's going to, the two boundaries blew it up. It's going to go up real fast, but then it's
going to collapse.
There's only cold air to beat on.
Yeah.
We could go up to our favorite cemetery where we go rainbow chasing. Remember we went to the cemetery up here to look for rainbows?
I do.
Let's do a loop around it real quick and see if we get any rainbows. We might change to a rainbow chase here, guys. Let's see. We did one time.
It was supposed to be like a day full of rainbows. I think we got 2.
It was not a full-fledged rainbow outbreak.
Jesus. Holly said I subscribed and got Papa Skip too as well. That was amazing.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys are all, anybody that's chatting is a subscriber.
Yeah.
We're talking about the lurkers in the background that don't get on to chat. We just need their sub. 12 more.
We're going to go up here and do a loop around this little crazy cool little cemetery here. And it's a good spot sometimes when we need to look west in this area. Although as you guys can see, west looks pretty bright. Gotta put my sunglasses back down. I'm gonna do a loop and come back around. Maybe we'll see if we can catch a rainbow anywhere. I think our rainbow issues the last couple of days been the sun's still too high when we're looking for them.
Yeah, I got that we need 11 subs now. 11.
We're getting there. We're so close. So close.
You'll see Papa and Mama doing a dance.
You know what? Even sometimes storms are just as pretty from behind. Let's see what they're looking like up here now. I don't see any rainbows.
Not yet, anyways. Storm looks kind of cool, though.
Yeah, it's not a bad view.
Over here, especially.
Yeah, I'll go around the corner a little bit there.
That looks pretty.
Yeah, we'll wait and see if we get any rainbows happening.
Thank you, Avery, for the membership.
You guys rock. So that, guys, is the backside of the storms that we were in a little bit ago. Like when we were up there on the, actually, that, if you can see the top of that ridge up there, that's where that Grandview Cemetery was that we were on. So those are the storms that came over us while we were up there.
Oh, that's not good, Josh. Avery renewed their membership. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you. 9 subs. We're under 10. 9? We only need 9 subs to get to 12,000. And Mama,
I think you gotta make Papa B cry. He's already tearing up, I think. It's very emotional for us because we do this with you guys. You guys are the ones that get us there. We don't get help from other people. Maybe once in a while Evan raids us with people. We get a bunch of new subs. Or Max will stream us. We get a bunch of new subs, or he raids us. But nobody else really shouts us out too much. So
we've done a lot of this on our own with you guys backing us. Like,
so you guys have to be just as proud too.
Yeah.
This is a channel for all of you guys as well. You guys are all family to us. That's what we love about this. We talk to you guys all the time. Once in a while, we'll get a stray troll in here or there, but and you guys all police that for us if we can't. You guys let our mods know, or let them know, hey, get out of here. We don't want your kind here when someone's being a troll. But
hey, that stuff down to the southwest is still blowing up.
Well, thank you, Liberty. Gonna give our ex a share.
Sweet, thank you.
Oh, absolutely, we believe in that kind of stuff there, Jingle. I've seen a lot of stuff at work too, as a paramedic. I mean, this is science too, and we use scientific equipment. We want to try to debunk. We don't want to sit there and say everything is paranormal, because there's a lot that can be explained.
Oh, there it is.
Figured out.
There's the rainbow starting. It's right over, and actually in front of the trees over here, starts and goes up.
I see it.
It's faint. We need a little more rain. Not quite enough rain to make it full-fledged.
Right over here, guys. I'll zoom you in. See it starting right there? It's the start of it. Just gotta keep an eye out. So it would be, in the big picture scheme of things, it's right about there.
Oh, it's going the whole way now. I can see it better to the left. Can you see it on the left now? Way it clear over against almost the bushes here.
Oh yeah. Here, guys.
Put them on the 104. They might be able to see the whole thing.
Right there. Goes up.
Whole way across.
And over here. I'm gonna
just leaves it in
out.
Bright sun up there for a little bit, but it should. It's getting brighter. I knew it. I knew we'd catch a rainbow here.
Let me try and adjust you guys, because keep getting stuck under that. Just keep an eye out.
I need to move that just a little hair left.
Hi Heather, thank you for the sub and welcome in. Hey, what World War III, or WW3, I'm imagining that means World War III sounds like. Welcome in. And thank you for sharing. Goose, wait, I'm the troll. Where's the stray troll? I'll goose him. You guys are awesome. Hi Erica, welcome in.
Still got a rainbow.
Oh, Kathy's your mom. Very cool. Josh is seeing the same rainbow from home.
Is he?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's getting brighter over here on the left. I'm going to zoom you in on it. See it there? Good stuff. Oh, yeah, I see that, Josh.
What's up?
7 subs. Let's get there, guys.
Seriously, that's all we need.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. We can get this 7 subs before 7. 7 subs before 7.
And we'll see Papa and I do a dance under the rainbow. I might go somewhere other than the cemetery.
Yeah, no.
That's kind of disrespectful.
For sure. We will absolutely do that.
We might come up to view the storms from a cemetery, but we're never disrespectful to them.
I think we're losing our rainbow a little bit. No, man, she's still there a little bit.
Jordan said, I love rainbows. My favorite kind of weather phenomenon.
Right? They are awesome.
Hi, Dennis. We said hi a little bit ago, but hello.
Hi, Dennis.
Where does this even go now? Yeah, I'd turn you back and go widescreen. You should be able to see it all now. That whole thing should be in there. The base of it is just, starts over here and comes just to the base of this cloud and comes over to here. Yeah, the storms are
Just don't mind me, I'm doing something real quick.
We need 6 subs, Kelly, to get to 10 or to 12,000. Almost there. It's free for anybody that's lurking in the background. Like I said, we're going to do a little dance for you guys. If we reach that goal. And it's 1 minute till 7, so I don't think we're getting that 7 before 7.
Come on. Well, now it's only what? 6 before 7?
6.
We only need 6 before 7. Doesn't sound the same. Come on, guys. Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm not going to push too hard.
Nah.
Sounds like we're begging and
Yep.
groveling.
6 before 7. But we appreciate you guys a lot.
Yeah, you guys that are here, we love you guys. You're amazing.
Next stream we'll get to 12. I'm sure if we just got past it anyhow by morning, we'd be under 12
Marcus
again.
said dance time. We didn't get there. We still need 6 more subs.
Yep, not going to be a dance on this stream.
Yeah, we got to go get Mars and head up for our paranormal investigation. So you need 6 before 7, but 7, 8, 9.
Ha!
Bye, Rainbow.
That's a pretty picture, though. You should get a picture with the gold, like the sun in the golden field with the rainbow.
I could do that.
Look at that, guys. PDS Rainbow Intercept. I think that's such a cool contrast with everything, you know.
Yep.
PDS Rainbow Intercept. I'm getting some good pictures.
Gotta clean my...
It's actually kind of a cool picture on the video right now
Yeah.
with the little building and everything. Like a really cool... That's a cool Pennsylvania view right there. I kind of am very much liking it.
Oh, Jen McMahon said they just got clobbered.
Really?
You guys all safe?
5 subs. Alright guys, we're gonna start moseying though. We gotta go get Mars and to go do our...
Yeah, I guess there are some pretty wicked storms out near Cincy.
Oh wow.
But we're gonna head and pick up Mars bars. Head up and do our paranormal. Like I said, it'll switch automatically unless we shut down before then. And the new stream will start at 8 p.m. on
Actually,
our...
I changed it to 7:30 already.
Okay. On our Faye West Paranormal channel, so...
We're gonna raid our own channel, basically. Whenever we end this stream, guys, it'll automatically transfer you over there. If you want to stay on and watch, please feel free. If you don't, just give it a like and a subscribe. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I know
We
that
would
kind of
love
stuff's
you
not
guys
for
so
everybody.
much. We really appreciate y'all.
Just wind and rain, but it was a doozy.
Because I think we're gonna...
All right, bud. We'll talk to you soon, Josh. It is our Faye West Paranormal channel. This will automatically go to it.
Yeah,
so.
it's going to transfer you automatically to that upcoming video whenever we end this stream.
Some decent storms today, but nothing to write home about. But it was good to get you guys out. It was kind of a last minute. We weren't even going to stream today.
No, we covered a lot of ground in a lot of different places. We had fun talking to you guys. I mean, we love talking to you guys while we're chasing storms and stuff. Y'all, if you're new here, you'll learn that's our niche. Like we'll do like what we call driving and bobbins whenever we're heading to a place, like a travel day or something. We'll just talk, get to know everybody. Or if it's a laid back chase day like today, we spend a lot of time getting to know you, you get to know us. That's kind of our thing. Hopefully you like it. If you do, make sure you do give us a subscribe and a like, and we really appreciate you guys a lot.
move some stuff for her.
Yeah, we will. We gotta pick some things up too.
Do you want to pause this? You know what I mean?
Or do you just want to go over to the other one, or
We can do that. But will it say upcoming, or
it should? Yeah.
it doesn't have like a
Like they can get in on, they can get in the chat and stuff like that.
it doesn't have like a screen.
No, it does not. Because I need to figure
Okay.
that out.
Yeah.
So that's up to you if you want to.
Thank you, Jingle.
You want to wrap up the. Make sure you got everybody covered in the chat that said anything, and we can do the transfer.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and move you over to our Fay West stream now, because yeah, we don't want to give everybody exact directions to our house.
Right, right.
So we're going to move you over there. If you don't want to stay with us for that stream, at least give us a sub and a like on that channel. We'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, it says 7:30 on there is what I changed it to, but it'll probably, as soon as we get all of our stuff picked up and get on the road again, we'll get back on.
Yeah, so it might be
15 minutes,
Yeah.
20 minutes, something like that. But it'll be close to 7:30.
use
probably.
the bathroom, things like
Yeah,
that.
definitely
So
gotta do that.
you can at least get in chat and start chatting
each
away.
other.
Chat away.
All
Yep,
right.
it will automatically move over.
Yep.
All right. I can't thank you guys enough for all the new subs today.
Yes.
the
Thank
new
you
memberships,
for getting us so close to 12,000.
the super chats, all the views, everybody that's been lurking. You guys are all amazing. You're rock stars. We love you. And hopefully we'll get to talk to you all about paranormal on our other channel. And hopefully something crazy happens tonight and you get to witness it all with us, as it will be live.
Yep, yep.
So we will see you in a few minutes, guys. Talk
right.
to you soon. Love you.
Love you guys.
Hit that, right?
Yep. See ya.